All right, we are back. So today we are going to test out gold, increased gold, and the effect that has on our abyssal currency farm. Preliminary testing shows that it actually helps, which I didn't really expect, but I wanted to try it out because why not? So we're going to run some maps. We're going to run some without gold, and then we're going to run some with gold, and we're going to notate and observe, and we'll see at the end of this just how we fare in either direction. This is coming off the video just released, I think, a couple days ago. Been having success with the desecrated currency farm. So going after the bones, ancient bones, and other things. It's been fun. I enjoy it. And it's kind of, there's a broad stroke across the abyss that we're making. It's not like hyper focused on pulling Anamamu. I like to butcher the name on purpose, but it's also not joking. But anyways, we're not pulling the mobs out of the void. Like that's not our only focus. And I know there's other ways you can kind of, I guess, diversify in the Abyss farm with the Omen of Light. So one way that's pretty popular, I think, is going with. Why didn't that work? There we go. Going with the Rogue Exiles here. So we're not doing that either. For the Heart of the Whale, or Heart of the Well. You can see we're actually going down into the depths. That's what we're focused on, along with the desecrated currency. So a bit different flair here for the Abyss. It's been, again, I've been having fun with it. And very good results. Like, we're making a lot of currency, so why not continue to test this out? This will be the last test, I think, for this farm. Then we'll move on to something else. Okay, set up and then get out there and run some maps. Test. Yep, we're here. Audio good. I didn't have a whole intro muted. That's a good sign. A little rusty. I missed Monday due to some IRL stuff. But here we are, Wednesday. Okay. No, I'm forgetting something. We'll figure it out later. I actually have an empty dump tab. Thank God. Almost empty. Even got some tablets that we purchased. Wow, I am actually trying. And then we're already dumping some currency here. Make sure this matches, though. We also have Mr. Sticky helping us today. Say hi to Mr. Sticky. All right, so does it match? So far, I'm doing no gold, 4 and 1, yes, and we have 5. Cool. Oh, wait, hold up. I just ran. This was a no boss. This was travel, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So that was travel. Let's notate. I ran a couple earlier. We got one currency. It was travel, no gold. Huh. 13 and 4. I must have missed one. This isn't going to be exact. I'm just going to mark down one additional here. I don't think. I mean, if I got a currency and I didn't notate it, then that means that I didn't notate the actual chest. So there you go. We're already on a roll here. 6 total. And dump this stuff. Yeah. Tribal. It's worth it nowadays? I don't even know. Alright. Are we traveling? Okay, so we are traveling. Oh, this has +1 to monster level. So it's essentially a powerful map boss. So we are going to... what would I do in this situation here? I think we're gonna leave in a tough call. I could irradiate this as well and get a higher level. We're gonna do that. We are only gonna run T15s today. I'm not gonna mess with the results of running C16s. I just don't have enough. They're hard to come by nowadays. The market has completely moved on. Like, trying to roll T16s is expensive as hell. And then buying them is expensive. Everything's expensive. I feel like this is real life simulation now. What's going on here? All right. So we're running a irradiated when we travel to non-boss maps. And then when we run a boss map, powerful map boss, it'll irradiate for us, and then we can swap in more chance at desecrated currency, more and then I swap in added chance to go down into the abyssal depths with that tablet. And then we have additional chance here with all the small nodes, and then 100% increased chance to a boss. And then our modifiers are coming from the map down into the abyss, or the abyssal depth, or the boss rooms. All right, dungeons. Downstairs is what I'm calling it. I thought I had a map. Let's try not to bust this one, because we're cleansing. If we do, oh well, I guess. We are skipping everything other than our target, because we're trying to get results here. No messing around today. We're getting serious. Oh god. There should be a thing on the atlas to remove shrines if you don't want them. I've never really been a fan of the damaging shrines because I'm always freaked out. PTSD from lightning or meteors or whatever. The only shrines I like are the ones that have no effect. Like no skill, I guess, attack skill effect. Maybe we should spec into shrines and try to get more seeking shrines or something like that. I thought about it with this one, because, man, it is nice to get a seeking. So here we are. This is the target. Abyss. My favorite mechanic. Good one. Proximal. Hey, look at that. All right. Gotta notate. So, we are traveling with no gold. This is kind of an interesting one. I'm going to call this boss because we have +1 level, so that's not necessarily a travel. So that was a 12 and then a 2. No gold yet. All right, so 1. We've got 1 empty. Okay. I wonder if the boss is got Abyss all over it. We're gonna have to go run the boss. It's a very small map. I don't think so. So we're about to hit level 97, actually. That's the highest level I've ever gotten. I've never gotten beyond 96. We're all in on this league. Shit. And this guy. The Abyss is down south. I'm gonna skip a lot of gear. I'm tired of picking up gear now. It's very rare to actually pick up gear that is gonna even make a dent in the market or anything. I'll pick up jewelry most of the time when I see it, but gear, it's gonna have to shine pretty bright. If I want to do some crafting these days, I'm gonna have to buy the right base, I think. I did do a little crafting earlier, actually. I made a couple amulets that were, I don't know, I think they're pretty damn good. Proximal again? No, okay. What's this? I guess. Alright, so 2 empty. And that is the map. Alright, so we're done. We got up to 14 with only 2. I'm telling you, man. I think that you guys are gonna be shocked when we turn gold online, because I'm seeing a difference. And I've done this a couple times. Like it's because I'm wondering, like a placebo or whatever effect. I don't know what the effect is. Confirmation bias or something, you know. But every time I switch gold into the mix, I get way more currency here with this farm. Alright. We also ran a map, but this is a boss map. And then no... Yeah, this is where it gets weird. For the map, we're actually going to count it as a travel map because we did not bring the added go down to the abyssal depths. That's the whole test here. One extra tab. So we didn't get downstairs. That's 6 maps in total where we haven't actually gone downstairs. God.
Who sent you?
That seems a bit extreme.
Gold is worth more than this. Let us hope. Now lies.
All right, so we got a jawbone, which is decent. I like the jawbones.
You did well in that. For Doriani.
Okay, let's jam a map. Let's actually look at where we're going, though. Looks like we could do some bosses and some cleanse. I guess... Shit. I want to bring cleansed into this. I think cleansed... If it doesn't have, like, rarity, like greed, mounting greed and stuff like that, I'm fine with running it, because it's not going to impact our desecrated farm. This is only to maybe pick up other things, basic currency, right? Having more effect, it's just rarity or rarity, really, it doesn't matter. So But the boss is what matters really for us. So we're gonna take, this is a travel. All right, so this is what we want. Go down to the depths. So, okay. Stone. E15. This looks fine. All right. See what's up. But we'll do probably around 20 maps without added increased gold. I'm surprised at how well this performed actually after. So the last stream that we did, it was starting to look a little like this was going to be a bust. I was running area level 79 maps, so those are T15s, not irradiated or anything. Once I bumped up to T16 basically and beyond, so area level 80 and beyond, things really took a turn actually. All right, did I open one? Yeah, so that's 1, 2. Gotta remember. It's hard to remember. But yeah, things really went a little, like, it was way better running higher level maps with this farm. And then once I added gold, then it really felt like things were clicking, and I was just picking up a bunch of currency, man. So good. 3? 3 without? Okay. So that was only 3 troves. This is a boss, no gold. 17. No drops. But we're going down to the abyssal depths. I like going down into the depths. It's nice. I don't know. I can't. I wish they would publish a little more in this game, but again, at the same time, it is nice that there's a lot of mystery like behind the mechanics, and that the community has to like come together to figure it out. And I'm torn because I played a lot of World of Warcraft where you go to I can't remember the site now. But anyways, it's all published. It's all out there. There's no mystery. Everything's known. Drop chances, everything. You know. Feels kind of good to know. But I guess this feels kind of good as well. But what I'm trying to say is I feel like the chests down here have more chance to drop currency. One, these are just called chests, whereas upstairs they're all called troves. At the end of the dungeon, there's the troves, but these chests down here do have a chance to drop the abyssal currency. Oh yeah, am I keeping track of this? 1, 2, 3. 4. I want to open the chests. I like the large chests. So that's 7. So now we're... Okay, where are we? We're boss, no gold, downstairs chests, 7, with no currency. I really want to run with the gold right now, but I know I have to test this, right? So that was a chest. Got a jawbone. Eight. 1. Because right now for me, I do feel like gold helps. So it's kind of hard not to run gold right now, but I am for the sake of just making sure that it wasn't some sort of confirmation bias thing or something. This is like the 3rd time that I've swapped to no gold and then back to gold and stuff, and every single time increasing gold drops equals more bones. Nice. This strategy, we do get a lot of raw drops like that too. Okay, so 3. Tros downstairs when 1 currency hit. Boss, no gold. Gold, no. Okay, and then gold will go above this once we're ready. Mr. Sticky. I already marked this map. I should do that at the end. Yeah, I forgot about cleansed. We could get a fracturing orb too. I was about to say. I was about to say, bro. Speak of the fracturing orb, but no, it was a divine. Sure, I guess. Alright, guys. So I already marked this map down. Let's not double that up. Nab, what's up, Nabin? Oh, my chat's not working. Hope you're still around. What's going on? Try to... Oh, my chat. There's my chat. What the heck? I'll have to pay attention here. See if this is... Oh, yeah. It's not working. Hold up, guys. Strange. Try to reconnect to YouTube. Okay. Asking for my damn password. God damn it. It's weird. I see your chat on the actual screen. Like, nothing much. Why not any new build? Yeah, I know. Because I'm lazy. Too much to do. But yeah, I need to try to fix this real quick, guys. Let me find my damn password. God damn, now I feel like an old boomer. Sorry, boomers out there. But this is when you know, when you're like losing your passwords, trying to find them. I need my reading glasses now. Okay, guys. Yes. Hmm. Oh. All right, I'm gonna go on BRB real quick. There we go. Now let's test again. Yeah, doesn't look like. Last test. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. I'm online. I did it. All right, let's run another map. But yeah, I'm just kind of lazy. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do another trade character here. It'd be hardcore or a different game. I'm even eyeing PoE 1 actually. With the league by this time, but this league is different. I'm on my new Witch Hunter. God dang, man. You are going pretty nuts on this league, I gotta say. So we got a div. Let's put that down here somewhere. We got a collarbone? I didn't even see that. So why, what goes on top? Be ribs. That. Then I guess div will go right there for now. Oh, hey, yeah, we got an echoes. Eh.
You did well. I serve.
All right, so let's check the latest craft.
Find more breach remnants for my
I don't know if this is worth it,
Help?
but check this. I don't know. I thought about valing this, but I just can't do it. I'm too scared. I don't know if this is actually going to sell, but it's not bad. What do you think? Then we got this ring. I don't know if this is like I always go a little high at the beginning, right? And then this ring here. These are T1 physical rolls, by the way. At least that one is. Yeah, both of them are. But yeah, this amulet though, man. Oof. Yeah, sorcery ward I've heard is insane. 7,000 hit damage before life. God damn. Hell yeah. I mean, for hardcore, sorcery ward is basically the meta. Like everybody's using that, or at least the people who operate in the bottom of the tree, who usually play with mercenary. They all know about sorcery ward, and they're using the hell out of it this league. Iris Ire. I don't think so. A lot of HCSSF players are using sorcery ward just without special things. We need a map. Let's get back to it. I'm all flustered from having to sign into Google. So annoying. Let's hope we can run this one. That's a lot of modifiers. This is the boss map. Powerful boss. It's important. We're monster level 80. When we go down to the abyssal depths, we'll be area level 81, which is nice. I have, and that's one other thing is I did run quite a few T16s when I was dropping a lot with this strategy. T16 irradiated, so 81 upstairs, 82 downstairs. And those were nice maps. God damn. Okay, so 1. I hate this shit. 2. 3. There we go. Let's mark it down. Take a break from the tornadoes. We're on boss no gold. We're upstairs. Now 23. 1. 2. Not necessarily. 3. Okay. All right. That is 23 with no other currency, and that's actually the Abyss, so didn't go downstairs. Not a very good one. We did get 1 currency drop. But yeah, for the Omen farm, if you're super targeting Omen of Light, which most people are, then yeah, effectiveness and quantity is pretty much worthless. Which is sad. The way they went about that nerf is not great. But yeah, apparently if you were in the know with the tech, you were dropping just insane loot from Abyss using Delirium. I was always wondering. I didn't know the tech, guys. I was like, how are these people dropping just shit tons of Omens of Light? Apparently there was some sort of broken interaction with Delirium, which I wasn't using Delirium. I was told though, man, I should have listened to my comments. Somebody commented on a video and they're like, dude, you gotta use Delirium. I was like, okay. But it's not just that. Like, there's more to it, I guess. Or there was. Pustules. But yeah, for us, we're not just, like, completely focused on... As a matter of fact, Omen of Light is just a bonus. We're seeking desecrated currency, and then quantity and effectiveness is good just for killing monsters and maps, basically. And if you're running cleansed, it's going to help you with getting raw fracturing drops and stuff like that. But the other thing is, all right, so help me here, guys. If you're just killing a monster and you have a bunch of effectiveness, doesn't that increase your chances of just getting a raw, like, Omen of Echoes or an Omen of Light, even if they're dropping more stuff? Like, I get that the Void, pulling something out of the Void, you're no longer going to get multiple Omens and therefore a chance at multiple Omens of Light, but you're getting a chance at Omens just from regular monsters. Like, it's not totally useless. Never? Damn it. Game froze. Now I have to sit here awkwardly and answer the feet cam question. No. You are in the wrong channel. Nobody wants that. Nabin, there can be only one omen from Void, but currency is still okay. Yeah, yeah, but effectiveness is still interesting for us because our goal is to open a bunch of abyssal chests. So that's not going to be impacted by the effectiveness. Okay, we just need to clear the boss here and get out of here. We're done with the abyss. Maybe get a fraction. I've been getting quite a, like, I think I've dropped 3 fracturing orbs just raw off these dudes right here running cleanse maps. All right, dude. So this is not that sort of channel. This is a warning. Please stop with the over-the-top innuendos. I try to keep it I don't know, PG-13 or something. No, not really, but not yeah, little over the top. Okay, done with the map. But yes, the lightless void is on limits, I guess. So we did drop 1 jawbone. Let's see here. That was a boss map. We did not go down to the depths. Oh yeah, and we did count the jawbone already, so we're good there.
Yes, I serve.
Yes.
Select more otherworldly remnants.
I think we can run another boss map here. Yeah. We'll do this one. Got a lot of corrupted maps now rolling for T16s. But we are not going to run T16 with this test. Try to limit that as a variable here. So we're good to go. Got a chance to go down to the abyssal depths and then just increase desecrated currency across the board. Rarity. And I didn't really go effectiveness actually with this set. Set's fine. It's not super impactful for us. It's nice again for just the added chance of things like fracturing orbs and whatever else. I like this map because it's just a straight shot. Especially good for Abyss. Except the boss at the end is actually giving me troubles because I can't see the ground. So if he does his triangle thing, I might be dead. He's killed me twice in like the last week or so. Alright. That's 1 chest. Got a rib. Note it. This is a boss, no gold. Upstairs, that's a 24 and a 4. Okay. I have noticed if you get high level currency, basic currency like that, it never comes with a desecrated currency. It's like they share the same loot pool or something. It's weird. I don't know exactly how it works. All right, so that was 1. This is 2. Yeah, see? When you see that, no. 3? Hopefully. Nothing. Four. And 5. Nothing. Let's go ahead and note that before I forget. 29. Yeah, after this is the last test I'm running on this farm. And then I'm going to move on and probably do HCSSF. I'm not sure, though. I'm kind of feeling like a PoE 1 campaign. Or even no Rest for the Wicked or something. Might need to kind of switch it up a little bit. I think I just did it. Did I open a chest just then? I think so, yeah. So that's another one. That's another 2. And we just got a rib. The big ticket item here, of course, is Ancient, and we dropped 2 of them within 64 maps on the first big test. So it'll be interesting with 40 maps or so to see if we can drop another Ancient. If you're not dropping some big ticket items like that here and there, then this really is not going to be worth it. So that was another 1, and then that's the Abyss, so I might as well mark that down. $32. Do the campaign for No Rest for the Wicked, then we group play. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'll start the game up and make sure that I've got it ready to stream, see if it's working for me. Oh god, I was about to get crushed by that dude. Did you use the controller like they recommend, or did you use the keyboard? I'm not even running the breach. We're not doing any major mechanic here other than what we're after. For the sake of time, keyboard is fine with a few new updates. Interesting, okay. I'm gonna try it with the controller. It'll be a nice change up. Although, I don't know that I'm very good with controller these days. I think I've lost that skill. Because I just swapped to PC like a long time ago. And I find that, like, if I try to play Halo or something on controller, man, that is a bad day. Alright, so I gotta somehow not die to this dude. Been pissing me off. I gotta really, like, see where... I need to pay attention to where, if the triangle is always proportionate to where he's looking or something. Okay, good. He didn't do it. I love how he reaches for this thing. It's so cool. Yay. Yeah, if anybody watching is interested in this farm, just put out the video a couple days ago on the YouTube channel. You can find it there. And hopefully this goes well. It'd be interesting if this doesn't, and then I'm like, oh shit, maybe should have waited. But man, it was just so good. I dropped a shit ton last weekend. I need to stop picking up jewels, honestly, at this point, unless they're blue. Green and red just don't seem to matter. And I got all of these to actually do something with. I don't know what to do with them. Just gonna slam them and hope.
What is it? What do you need? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay. Seems fine. This character can run basically anything now. I don't really care what the mods are. Good. Okay, so that has gold. We can't do that right now. That has gold. We want bosses mainly. We're going to travel out this way, I think. We can do travel as well. It's fine, we just swap out a tab. That. We'll just hit these, see what's out here. Ah, there's something to cleanse at least. Seems like a lot of travel to get there. Let's go this way first. We swap this, make sure that we're area level 80 at all times at least. Drinking lemonade today. Uh-oh. I like seeing... One thing I saw earlier is that I didn't run effectiveness on this one, which means our side drops are going to suffer, like this dude right here. I would love to have a bunch of effectiveness for him. A rare one of those weirdos. Damn it. There's condensation on the outside of my cup, and now it's on my keyboard. So I went and updated my filter to show basically all gold drops since I was doing the gold farm. And I'm going to keep it that way from now on. It's kind of like, it reminds me of Diablo. In Diablo, you see gold and stuff hitting the ground all the time. Feels good, man. So filtered out, it's like, yeah, where's... I don't know, there's something about treasure just hitting the ground. There is a definite balance there, though, because now when I last played Diablo 4, it was getting to the point where I did not give a shit about what was hitting the ground. It was like, oh my god, why is so much shit just falling out of the sky in this game? Like, I can't even play. I do like the direction that they went, where a lot of what you would pick up was automatic eventually and was like more of a crafting recipe. I thought that was a good change for them because of the way they were... like, just how much was dropping constantly. But I would not like to see that in this game. I like how it is. 1, 2. Okay. This is a travel. Oh. 1. I haven't gone down to the depths in a little bit. Let's hope for that. I want to see a boss. 2. Okay. And we got the depths. Okay. So that was actually 1. We didn't open a chest. 17. And we are going downstairs. We've got our modifiers down here, and we've got maximum amount of rarity from our map. That's the key. The bosses, like, dude, typically I see nothing, you know? It's like so lackluster. Okay, we killed a boss. And just the key comes out. But man, dropped a Techrod's gaze. Oh, that felt so good. I don't know if I could not, like, once you drop something like that, you just think it's gonna happen again. You want it to. It's hard to leave, you know what I mean? Alright, so we have 1 chest. Here's another. I wonder how much rarity is on a rare chest versus a blue chest. I think 2, right? I need to pay attention here, guys. Gotta be able to count. And kill hordes of monsters at the same time. 3, 4, 5. It's a collarbone. That's like 3 div, or it was. We're downstairs. Travel no gold. From chests. 5 and 1. Dropped yesterday. I felt so good. Not for the divs, just for dropping it for the first time. Yeah, it does, man. And so someone commented on one of my recent videos, and they were like, this ARPG is so weird because the end game is basically just farming for loot that gets you currency, and you just keep on repeating, and it's just dull or whatever. All right, hold on. Well, that was 1, 2, 3. Let me notate that. Because I'm trying to count and do math and kill hordes of monsters and talk about something at the same time. It's kind of difficult, actually. But anyways, yeah, I was kind of thinking about that. I'm like, well, I was the only ARPG I can really compare to is Diablo. 3 and 4, really. I have very limited experience in 2. And the end game for Diablo is more so in my experience as a more casual player, I guess, you're trying to complete the set, which is normally defined by max roll in all cases for some reason. Like, they just know and you don't as a Diablo player. This was my experience. It was like, yeah, why would I ever try to do a build? It's already there before the season even starts. Like, everything's known. And then I am just trying to complete my set. I need green items. I need some orange items. They're all defined. Once I get those, just level them up, craft them a little bit. Season's over. I prefer this grind. Okay, that's 3 and 1. 3 troves this time. How did I have chests but no troves? I think I had 1 actually on the last one. Wait, no, this was the first downstairs actually. Okay, so that's why. 3 and 1. Yeah, okay. We just basically finished the map, so that's 6, and then we had 1 abyssal depths. This is a boss? I can't remember now. No, this was a travel map. People who don't like the end game are the people who never lived the power fantasy for insane gear. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm starting to feel it as well, more so in this league than any. I guess this league it's been easier than ever for the average player to amass riches and experience a taste. And I've done that to a degree. It feels pretty good, actually. Tastes good. And then... But yeah, the fact that it's interesting with this game how important rare gear is versus in Diablo, rare gear doesn't mean jack. Like in the end game, you don't need it, don't want it. And that creates a situation where you can almost always improve your build to a point because you can pour more resources into rare gear in order to scale that. That seems pretty badass, actually, to me. I don't know, man. I like it. PK. Let me check after this boss how many maps. I gotta pay attention to this guy. He kills me all the time. Can't see the ground. Oh shit, he's doing it! The fuck is it? Alright, shit, thank God. You can't see anything, man. Alright. I need to study him and see if the triangle is always the same way, in proportion to him. Yeah. We've done, that was 6 travel maps and 3 boss maps. This is 9 maps so far. And right now we're doing no gold. Which I have found that adding gold helps. So we got another jawbone. Another 2 collarbones. Nice, man. Some random shit. I don't even know if I want to have these in, but got an omen. Okay. Let's throw this in here. Oh yeah. This, it didn't tink, so I doubt that this is worth anything at this point. It was just below a tink, I guess.
Yes, what do you need?
All right. I think we're on a boss. Powerful map boss. Yeah, we got a couple, and then we're going to hit these towers. Let's see. Run this one, I guess. We'll swap out this tab. Keep going. I have to be fast. I want to do as many as possible tonight. Hopefully 40 maps or so. Yeah, it'd be hard for me to do a different build. I really enjoy this one, and it's just really easy to play. I don't know, man. I have a COC Comet Spark Disciple of Rasha that I've thought about improving the gear on and running for the remainder of my trade league. But I just can't bring myself to do it, honestly. I'm a little upset that I didn't run effectiveness. I don't know what I was thinking when I bought the tablets, but I'm not gonna buy. I mean, we're just logging the currency. It's just my own, like, I like having a better chance of dropping random shit, just killing monsters. And the fact that I don't have effectiveness when I could have effectiveness is kind of annoying me, actually. Where the hell's the abyss here? Not picking up gear. This, I hate when it doesn't tell me where things are after you kill the boss. I don't know what the deal is. Thinking more like screen wide clear builds for new builds. Feels so good. Yeah, it does, man. And I trust me, I like playing just new builds in general. It's fun. It's just a time thing, man. I already spend too much time playing this game. So it's hard. And there is so much in this game I want to do. And I'm never able to do everything I want to do. That's the problem. I can't believe how many hours I can play this game and not get burnt out. It's insane. Because I've always been the type of player or the type of person to just kind of drop things. I don't know. The only 2 games that I ever played, well, no, there's 3 games that I have played long term throughout the last 20 some odd years, other than this game. And they're all, well, 2 of them are MMOs. World of Warcraft, EVE Online, and PUBG. Those are the games. Why is my fire not working? Yo. I haven't played PUBG in a while. I tell you, a game that's out right now that could become one of those is Arc Raiders. I just haven't had time to get back on, but man, that game was fun. 1. Hope you guys brought your sunglasses. 2. Okay, we got a deaths. 3? Yeah. There we go. This is a boss map. We're upstairs. That was 3. Got 1. And got an abyssal depths. Thank God. I love seeing this. Don't worry, you'll be spending thousands of hours. I already am. I've got thousands of hours. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like 2,000. I'll have to check. Multiplayer game. And by the way, people who play PoE 1 will call me a noob. And it is true, which is crazy. That's what's crazy about this game, is that is actually a true statement. It's not crazy that they're calling me a noob. That's how deep it is. It's so good, man. Did I open a chest or 2? There's 1 at least. I have to count those, I thought. Okay, that's 1, I guess. You ever play like an RPG or something where you have to go back here because there might be a secret? That'd be cool if there's like a random chest back here. Multiplayer gamer before, had like 3,000 hours in Apex Legends. I tried playing Apex Legends. I was not good. I liked it. It was a fun game, but I sucked so bad. And that is like one of the most frustrating things when you like a game, but you suck so bad and you just can't fix it. This is a boss. We're downstairs. Those were chests. 3 of them, and we got 1. You get lots of info by watching streams and YouTube. That's how they brag. I don't think they discover on their own. Yeah, I don't want to go into my thoughts about the community, honestly. I love a lot of you guys, but goddamn, man. Yeah. Three. I'm gonna check over here. I've actually thought about playing a different game, honestly. Maining a different game. But at the end of the day, I love this game, so I don't really care. I'm just gonna do this. 4-5, I think, right? Oh, did I count the 3 over there? I think I did. No. That's 4-5. Pretty sure. Let's log it. So we're counting chests versus troves downstairs. But yeah, the reason like I've thought about a different one is because the idea when this game was going out on early access, I thought, oh man, cool. An ARPG that I've never played that I can try out. And I did, and I liked it. Okay, so I like it. It's new. It's in early access. I can be like a front runner and, you know, on the ground floor of a new game. Boy, was that not correct. I am 13 years removed from that. So now playing catch up as a content creator when it's like just so established and old is kind of brutal, actually. So 2 troves. And nothing, all right. 5, nothing. So I'll pick up a focus. And we killed the boss, so that's it, right? All right. So Mr. Sticky, we did a boss map, and we went down to the depths. So you can see already it's starting to pull away. 50% chance right now. When we add the tablet with 20% chance to go down versus not on a travel, it's kind of I expect to see a bit. Another jawbone, another rib. We had an echoes. I mean, overall, it's not bad. How much are jawbones these days?
Yes?
Element of echoes is a 4, almost 5. Reserved on 3 jawbones. Ah, the jawbones have gotten cheaper. Interesting. Craniums. Yeah, those are nice. Let's drop a couple of those. I want some. We got to see some ancient as well here, for sure. Hmm. Bad.
Zesht, I have many services. Find more breach remnants
Okay.
for my research.
I think we have a boss. Powerful map. Powerful boss. Let's see. Am I running out? Oh, I'm in the wrong tab. Yeah. Yep. All right, so we still have a powerful map boss. Okay. Come on, let's see something juicy. And that's the other thing about this farm is I like a farm where there's a sort of a regular income mixed in with something really juicy. To me, that is fun. Because you're gonna get like your bread and butter. But there's a chance. And when there's a chance, it's all worth it. It just feels good when you actually hit. And we're increasing our chance. That's the thing. Like, just trying to get lucky. Did I do this? No. Fine. Why? Okay. There you go. Oh god! The fuck was that? Something hurt. Couldn't see anything. One. But yeah, pay attention. If you see an Exalt, a Val, or a Chaos or anything like that, a currency that actually makes it through an Uber filter, you're not going to see a desecrated currency. I find that interesting. I think that's 2, right? 3. Was hopeful on that one, guys. That's the other thing when you're chasing something like this, is you start to get this, like, I don't know what it's called. Dopamine, I guess. 4? The Val, nothing. I'm gonna mark this down because I feel like I'm losing track. Did I? Yeah, I did this. Upstairs, 24. You didn't get anything, right? Okay. That's the Abyss, so yeah, that was kind of weak. When I'm going downstairs strategy, I tend to see less abysses upstairs because I don't have chance at more. God damn, I am like this dude can just tank anything apparently. That's how I feel. Even just a slap to the face with that big ass stick right there.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying this farm. I just want to see an ancient drop. Where are we? Okay, boss is down here. Okay, it's not over there. For some reason, I feel like I'm gonna die at this boss. I don't know which one it is, the Colossal or... Yeah, I don't even know what the names of them are, so it doesn't matter. Is it this way? That's the other thing about this league is I don't think that I'm gonna run tower. Damn, I can tank. I've kind of debated like, all right, I guess I should set up a tower, and then I don't. Here's, they're not over an abyss. Okay, so it's this dude. Watch out for that hand. It will kill you. All right, we did it. How was the boss map? And we didn't go down. Didn't get anything really. That was a bad one. Don't think that's that. I don't know. That might be fine. How much evasion do you need on a helm for it to be good these days? The max life is not that high, but it's a dual roll. Check it real quick. We picked it right off the ground. I'm just gonna throw it in for a div.
What's new?
It will sit
Is
there
that a good
for the
price
rest of the
that?
league.
I have no idea.
Dima died on my 85 merc to a random rare in the temple. It sounds like you're playing hardcore. Sorry to hear that, Rip. Dang, dude. Were you running Sork Ward as well? Dude, I would be so terrified of the temple in hardcore because I find that when you are leveling and scaling through like early to mid mapping, that you can juice your temple well beyond your capability to clear it. That's what I ended up doing on this character when I was leveling it, I think. Yeah, it was this one. And it got to the point where I could not even clear the temple. I'm like, God dang, dude, what did I do to this thing? I just wasn't ready.
We need to collect. I have many services for Doriani.
So this will be a travel map. Oh, we got some... Damn, that's cool. All right. So we're traveling for a little bit. Oh, we traveled this time too, though, huh? Nope. That was a boss. All right. Dang, yeah, see you at the beach. I haven't done HCSSF yet since my league start in this league for 04, but it's calling me. We still have time in this league. I'm gonna probably pick up the sticks there and meet you in Valhalla. All right. I'll need tabs after this one. Be level 80. Bugged. And I can't remember the last time I died at that level, though. I think it was, 3 or had to be. No, this is 04. What's that? Trying to remember. I think it was DM had a race to the Arbiter or something like that. I was in that, and I died at somewhere around that level. I want to say level 80s. But my last two hardcore characters are still alive in regular trade league or regular league, normal league or whatever it's called. The league I will never play because I have a bunch of remove only stash tabs that will just force me to rage quit immediately. Yeah, it means I just wasn't pushing it hard enough at the end. They should have died. I tend to skip quite a bit in hardcore, like Tower. Man, I was not interested. Abyss, when it came out, yeah, I hated it because you couldn't skip it, pretty much. It's like right in the middle of your area, your map, and you have to basically run it. And when Abyss came out in hardcore, man, that shit was scary as hell. Those hasted dudes coming at you with a spear to your throat. That was not fun. And the lightning. Got one. Two. On average, how often do you die in softcore? Oh, God. A shit ton, man. It's crazy. That's three. Three. Nice. But yeah, it's amazing how much I will die in softcore and do well in hardcore. It doesn't. I find that it helps to play both. It helps you learn the game in different ways. You'll learn certain things in hardcore that you won't learn in softcore because the stakes are not as high. And mainly, I think it's mostly about monster abilities and knowing when you're in danger, position, different things like that that make you mechanically better at the game. And then playing in softcore has allowed me to actually learn the other mechanics, like the mechanics of the game that I would not necessarily experience if I was in HCSSF because I probably would never get there. That's how I feel. Shit. I was counting and now I'm talking and now I forgot. So I picked one up. This is a travel map. This is upstairs. I think it was 3. So 27 and 9. Yeah, I recommend playing both actually. And also it helps you extend your league, or at least it helps me because I can play softcore until I get bored of it, and then hardcore is a different animal. So if I want to continue playing Path of Exile 2 for the league, I can league start hardcore and it feels really fresh. Alright, we found the Abyssal Depths. Good. Alright. Fully understand. Scared of everything when I play hardcore. Yeah, me too. I play a little almost too scared when I'm playing hardcore because that can also kill you. I've died many times to being too scared. But it's on the whole, I would say playing scared has saved me in more cases than it's killed me. It's a good it's a better mode than super confident. I've also died being super confident in hardcore. Like you get to a point where you're mapping, you're doing the same tier over and over, and you're like, all right, I got this. Then you die. I think I opened 1 chest so far. 2, 3, 4. Haven't ran into any Amanamu's Void. Yeah, I lost count. 1, 2. I think it was 5. Downstairs chests. Damn it, dude. This is hard. Counting is hard. Trying to open a chest here, guys. Get off me. 1. 2, 3. 4. Lug that. And we didn't get any currency. By the way, since I guess Dima, you may be starting your next character, this tech becomes online as soon as you get the skills. So your damage just scales really good with this build that I'm playing as soon as you get Incinerate and Oil Grenade. Highly recommend. Oh, God, that hurts. I hate that. All right. Downstairs troves 6, no currency. The thing about the gold is we only bring it into upstairs. Downstairs will never have the benefit of the gold aspect if it is a benefit. 05 soon. Yeah, I'm thinking early May, basically. The reports are that we will see the teasers in late April. So that leaves early May for the actual release. Which is, let's see. Yeah, we got a little ways, man. We've got a while to go. The damn boss. Trying Lich this time. Merc was very good, but I want to try something new now. Nice. Yeah, I get that too. Lich is interesting. Hopefully you've got some gear stacked away, especially, well, yeah, I don't know how you're actually going to play it, but yeah, I find spell casting to be a bit more difficult to League start, and maybe it's just because I've been avoiding spell casting, but I League started a spellcaster for the first time in 04, and it kicked my ass. Like, what the hell? Compared to what I'm used to. Dude, where the... Okay, it's showing up now. I came out... The Abyssal Depths can kind of throw me off. I come out of the depths all disoriented, and then usually somehow go the wrong way. It's nice to avoid spirits now. I was running Asmeri spirits for a while. They are a pain in the ass. They're fun, kind of. They can be fun, I guess. Okay, I can't see shit. Alright. Another map down. Let's see. Oh shit. What happened here? Guessing it's 17. Yeah, sounds about right. About double the troves that we've gotten. That was a travel. And we went downstairs. Okay. Love your content. Watch almost all your videos. Nice. Thank you. Very informative. Helped me out. Especially the one about maps after reaching the end of campaign. Nice. Rewatched it. Cool. Yeah, I'm happy to help. Oh, God. Just trying my best there. It's been a learning experience for sure. I'm trying to figure out what resonates and how to actually deliver a good video. It's taken me a while, I think. But we'll get there. We got a rib. But nothing else, really.
You did well. I have many services.
I think we're still traveling, and I need some new tabs. That's these. That means we're 10 maps down. 10 more to go for the no gold. Let's see. Where are we? Let's try this. A lot of mods on that. Okay. Right. Yeah, we're not gonna do another video off of this test, but I will, based on whatever I find, I'm gonna just comment on the last video, which details this farm with the results on gold, because it's kind of an open thing a little bit for me. Although I've tested it twice, basically. I kept, like, is this real? I keep going back and forth with gold, no gold on the tabs. And this is like the third time I'm doing it, and this time actually streaming it, so we'll see. And then I am working on a crafting video, which is going to be daunting because crafting is such a topic. I expect to get, I don't know. Like I know that I've got some information that's going to help players like me that are kind of on the cusp. The idea is that there are these beginner crafting videos out there. Okay, I got to count 2 and talk. 1 and kill monsters. The beginner videos I find to be just too beginner. It's like there are 6 modifiers on gear and this and that, and it's like, And then the advanced videos are too advanced. And it's like, all right, we're setting up a craft. Here is what you need. You're going to need about 2,000 divs. It's like, oh, shit. All right, 3. I think that's 3. Let's go ahead and note that because I'm starting to lose count here. We're at 30. Yeah, there's like this in between where a player basically has an understanding of what gear is, modifiers, crafting. They slam, you know. They know that what currency is used for. They realize that there are omens and stuff, and they know that there is this crafting world that beyond their reach. That is the player I'm trying to target here. Where they think it's beyond their reach. 31. But in reality, there's like, just like anything with this game, there is a scale of understanding and knowledge that you should be progressing on and moving through if you're planning to actually craft. I think this is 1. Losing count. It's hard. I'm gonna watch some Sesame Street after this. Is that everything? Alright, so this map sucked. Can't wait to get gold back on my tablets to see how that feels. Yeah, for myself, I've basically avoided any sort of higher level crafting. So just the real basic slamming is what I've been doing my entire PoE2 existence. And just in this league, I started progressing that, scaling my knowledge there, and doing different crafts. And man, it feels good, dude. I'm not even, I'm still slamming, but I'm slamming smartly. I've had some crafts and they're nice, and it feels good to sell something for like 300 div or something. I've got a couple, amulet listed at 19 or 900 right now. And honestly, I think it could probably sell at that amount. It's pretty good. And it was not a difficult craft. It was not, like, I literally just bought a base and crafted it with very minimal re-rolling. Basically a slam, but just getting the odds in your favor, and it works sometimes, and it just feels good. Crafting is not just exalt. Yeah, exactly. I love slamming.
Yes, I serve.
Yeah, I'm gonna try crafting earlier in the league, next league, and try to actually do something with it. Scale quickly. Where are we? Yeah. This one, 489 div is what I sold it for. That was awesome. I decided to focus on shoes or boots and spent like 2 hours crafting multiple rounds of boots to get to this one. Had a few others that were up there that I'm still trying to sell. Probably need to lower the price, but decent boots. And then I've got this amulet here that probably listed it a bit high, but I don't know, man. We'll see. I'm excited to sell this. Hey guys, maps. I think we're at a boss now. Maybe traveling. I don't know. We'll see. It's probably good. Okay, so where do I want to go here? Wow. Kind of shitty. I gotta cut through like a bunch of the corruption. Oh well. Yeah, those were some good boots. Actually, I think, can I actually see what they were? Yeah. No. Oh, yeah, I can. There they are. Hard to kind of see. But yeah, those were the boots. So, 3 rune slots, right? Yeah, 3 rune slots. Had the 60% increased effect with the horrors, 35% increased movement speed, and the rarity on them as well, and a fire chaos roll. Overall, the chaos resistance on this, like 50 or something. Okay. Crafting is very good, but my suggestion for new players is to understand what all the currency in the game does, so that you, as you see an item, you decide, yeah. And I feel like there's enough content out there that does that, and I don't need to rehash that. Like, there are so many videos about that. So the one that I'm gonna do will have like a disclaimer. You gotta know what currency does, or this video is not gonna make any sense. Yeah, but there's a lot of currency out there. There's still things that I don't pay attention to, I guess. Like, I just saw that there is what did I see? It was something new. Oh yeah, that there's a omen that will make your recombination lucky. I did not know that until yesterday or something. Because I don't run ritual ever, you know, and it's just wasn't paying attention to it. When I saw that, I was like, holy shit. That is nice. Very noob question, but what is the bonded stuff? That's from the shaman. Oh yeah, I'm a shaman. I can show you actually. Gain the benefits of bonded modifiers on runes and idols. Bonds are available only to players who've allocated this node, and it just gives you added modifiers on those runes and whatnot. Augmentation is what I was trying to think of. Augments. So, pretty nice. I like it. Very special. I feel special. I like ascendancies that have something like that where it's kind of special. Bonded. I like the ritualist with the 3rd ring. Oh, yeah. It's nice.
This will hurt only as much as it needs to.
Killjoy. Okay, nothing special. Okay, that's a dead end. Yes. I have a hard time not picking up jewelry. It only takes up 1 slot, and you can roll 3 for 1, on jewelry, so even in this at this state of the league, it's like might as well. Only take effect if you play this. Yes, yes. You can only like if I respec out of this ascendancy, all of my bonded runes would disappear. You when you're buying gear, if you play in trade, you'll see it on gear when you're buying it. It won't be there. It's gone. Don't be fooled. Tell you what, there's a lot of shamans out there because a lot of the gear that I see is bonded a lot of times. And what's the other thing? Oh god, I'm gonna die. What's the deal with traders? Like almost when I buy something from somebody and I go to their hideout and they are there, why do they always have a shit ton of minions? Is there something like farmers are minion players? Is that a thing or something? Am I doing it wrong? I should be like have a bunch of minions doing all of this for me. I've never really played a full minion build. I need to try that. One. Two. Haven't really had any juicy drops, man. We're due. Three? Damn it. Are you serious? What a shit map. So this was a boss map. Let's see. Nothing. GGG came out with a helper. Oh, I'm gonna die. Picks up all the currency. Yeah. It's kind of like PO. Oh no, I didn't ignite him. It's kind of like Diablo 4, right? Where they moved to the point where you're getting a bunch of materials on the ground and you're just hoovering them constantly, and they show up in a special inventory that doesn't clutter this. It's nice, quality of life wise. I will say, I feel like this could be a little bigger or something. Your backpack. Did I pick up something? I guess a tier 5 will do that. I'm avoiding gear. I'm so full on stash and I don't want to deal with it.
Yes, if you must. Our gold is worth more than
30% isn't even good enough for me now.
Go then.
Oh shit. For those two.
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Okay. Boss map. No abyss. We haven't seen a boss room either. What the heck's going on here? Get our map. Almost time to roll. Sergey, good day. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by and tuning in to the live stream. All right. Reduced quantity but experience. Quantity of items. Yeah, that's gonna kind of throw us off a little bit. Is what it is. And I have to travel through here. I don't necessarily have to. Let's just run this one map. Whatever. Osakan, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Another question, gear tiers that we see on drops are opposite. So when you see tier 2 or tier 3 gloves on the ground, tier 3 gloves are better? Yeah. That tier system goes up to T5, and T5 is the best. That's part of the rarity system versus when it's in your inventory and identified, lower is better, yeah. Which it was different when the game first came out, which threw a lot of players off coming from PoE 1. And then the players like me who just knew PoE 2 were just ultimately confused when they switched and like, what is going on? But I like the way it is now because you can just, when you've got the max tier T1, if you have a T1, that's as good as it gets when it's identified in your inventory. So yeah, I guess that is a little confusing. But I recommend if you're not running Filter Blade or some sort of item filter that you get one. It's really nice. It helps a lot. Like I would, man, I would never go back. When I first started streaming this game, I got a bunch of comments. They're like, pick up an item filter. What are you doing? And I slow rolled that. I was like, I don't know. I don't want to mod the game or whatever. Too lazy. But yeah, it's really important, actually. And if you keep it updated, or like, I don't know if it automatically updates. I don't think it does, but if you update it, it will read the market and it will adjust the filter. So if there's some hot item, it'll all of a sudden start tinking or something like that. Like armor scrap in that. Last season, it wouldn't even show up through the filter. Now I'm in uber strict and it shows up as red because the market's gotten so crazy. Everything's expensive. Oh my god, this is the highest level I've ever been. Level 97. I don't even know what to do at this point. I have no idea what I was doing with a level 97 point. Yes, 97.8. Oh, there we go. That's an easy one. Cool. We're done. I am traveling a lot with this build. We have, I think, 8 jewels. Yeah, not confusing at all. Yes. Maybe that itself deserves a video. See, it's crazy. Like, I don't know, man. There's so much about this game, and it's very deep. And also, things get lost in the noise a lot. So players are gonna be continuously coming into the game, especially when it actually releases. So I've done a video before, and I got a comment like immediately. Why the hell would you do this video? People have done it before, and it's late in the league. We don't need this. And then all of a sudden, all the newer players come in and they're like, oh, thank God. Thank you for putting this out there. And I'm like, all right. I'll pay attention. I'm just trying to be there a little more for the newer player, I guess. Because that's what I am. That was 1. Here's 2. And we're on a dry spell here. This is kind of getting bad. Three. We got to keep up with the Omen of Light farm, and so far not so good. Where are we? This is a travel map. 5. And that was the Abyss. This was a terrible map as well. Man, I cannot wait to put gold on the tabs and see if there, because we will, the way this is going, it'll be clear if there's a difference. You have this builds on your mobiles. Yeah, my mobilytics. Nah, yeah. There's a video on my YouTube channel, Penny. Damn, but if you exclamation build, you can at least see the the PoE2 Ninja. So I'll just do it right now. That'll at least get you started, hopefully. And then on my YouTube channel, if you're really interested, I did a video on it. It is for the Oracle on the video. And I have moved to the Shaman, and I like it better than the Oracle. But user choice there. Really, it's the same concept, and it's really easy to kind of just play around with it because of the way the tech works. So, but if you ever have any questions about it, you can always drop a comment in the video or stop by in the live or Discord. There's a Discord too.
Zesht, I have many services. Goodbye.
Okay. Notate that. Mr. Sticky over here. That was a travel map. We did not go down. 20 maps, 1 Omen of Light. Are you doing this one or are you doing the Omen of Light? The usual Omen of Light farm that's been nerfed. Oh my god. Just realized. Son of a bitch. It doesn't impact the currency farm test that we're doing, but I've had local knowledge on this whole time. That hurts like the side stuff, but oh well. That sucks. I hate when I do that. So we're traveling again. Don't care about perfect. I want to know what kill me, what I should avoid, what the good and the bads are. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't think I'll be able to do a video about that because it's just there's so many variables. Like these dudes could kill one character, be totally deadly, and then someone else is fine. There's just too much. But I find basically if you just treat everything as if it can kill you, then you're better off. Just always play like anything can kill you. Because it's probably true. So here we are in a swamp. Do you guys already see the difference in currency drops? I mean, it's a pretty big deal if you use local knowledge for your swamps and your water biomes. But we're just like getting drop after drop. What did you level up with? Yeah, so I used a bear, which I did not like at all, and then I switched over. But this build, you can start as soon as you get access to Oil Grenade and Incinerate, which I think is around level 30s or so. And if I were leveling into this, I would just go crossbow and use... I like to use armor break and armor piercing rounds as my leveling option for crossbow, but other people like the shotgun style. I can't recall the actual skills at this moment, but there's yeah, just any mercenary I would level with the crossbow for sure. Crossbow is extremely strong. You almost can't go wrong with it if you're, especially league start. Then even, like, yeah, if you have access to a bunch of uniques, it's going to be a just easy mode. just throw on uniques and gun everything down. One. Shit. Yeah, local knowledge, man. Be nice to just get a couple divs. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to that. Two, I think. Three. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, actually. I wonder if local knowledge has any sort of impact on the desecrated currency. I think this is 4 now. Need to go ahead and we'll pause right there. This is a travel. Damn, dude, we are on a drought. Holy crap. Yeah, we got a lightless void finally. Let's hope for something lucky down here. Yeah, permafrost. Yes, that's the one. Fragmentation rounds. I just don't like the shotgun as much as I like the machine gun. Of course, you'll supplement that with the explosive grenade. You could even... I think you get gas grenade around the same time as oil grenade, so you probably wouldn't really mess with gas as much. But gas grenade and explosive grenade would be good once you get access to it. But yeah, crossbow is just really strong. That was 3 chests. Four. 5. 6. Seven. Dude, when you have a dry spell in farming, God, it kind of, this really is a downer, dude. Okay. 7 chests, nothing. And he'll just drop the key and we'll be done. Oh, shit. Gotta undo. Yeah, it was 39, and then we did 7. Downstairs chests, 24. Yep. The dry spell continues. Go ahead and note this. This was a travel map. Got a boss, actually. Boss map. Boss depths. I'll just call it boss. Hopefully I know what that means later. 1. got, I think, 8 or so, 7 no gold maps left before we swap over to gold. And I am excited to do that. This is what we've gotten so far. Not that great. The collarbones are pretty good. Having 3 drops, and then we had an echoes. 1 div. But yeah, I've had an issue with local knowledge for the side quest here. That sucks.
Who sent you? I have many services.
So let's
Let us hope
go ahead and turn that off. Turn that on. All right, so we're clearing the... Oh, it's a swamp. I'm not doing local knowledge because I don't want to mess around with it. Yeah. So this is a travel. Looks like I need another travel tablet here. So that's this one, irradiated. I found being level 80 or area level 80 or higher is best for this. So we're going to keep it that way. And we'll have less chance at desecrated currency and then less chance down to the abyss. Bad at leveling because you have to reload, but once you are level 65, you can use 2 uniques and you never have to reload again. Yeah. And then there was a question about what is considered late game. I consider late game to be basically 95 and above, but mainly it's about where you're at with your maps. So late game to me is once you can do T5 6 mod maps. That's what I consider late game. Or not T5, T15. 6 mod maps. I don't know what I said. If that, what we're doing basically. So you consider it I consider that early end game is what I call it. I like to have a bit of a distinction. I don't know, yeah, because 65 is really early, but maybe that's mid. I consider it more like mid-late game. I don't know. Or mid-end game. And then the true end game for me only really begins once you're able to do T15 6 mod maps. At 90 plus, you get 20 level gems. But you only can really drop those at area level 80, right? Or regularly, or even, I don't know. I'd have to look, but to get regular level 20 gems, you have to be running like area level 80. My understanding. Oh, are you saying area level 80 or character level 80? I guess a level of character. Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, all I gotta say is that the end game for this is extremely... Like, people kind of bash it as not having depth, but man, I feel like it's pretty deep. But there's I guess it's a big difference between a more casual player versus someone who can just play all day or something. I don't know. I never really do everything that I want in this game. What are those explosions going on? Not familiar with that. If I ran Delirium, I didn't even remember that. I should have avoided, probably, just for the sake of keeping things normalized. Alright, so the boss is usually in the middle somewhere. Where the hell's the abyss? I think I missed the boss over there. You can't use it until level 90. Yeah, it's true. We found the abyss. 1. Alright, finally. Dry spell over. Good God. This is a travel. Okay. Level of character, because at level 84 you can get any items mostly, so that's the end game. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, there we go. 41, 11. So I base it sort of on the pinnacle bosses. Like if you're not running early end game, to me is you're doing the quests still. And then once you're done with like the majority of the quests and you've done some pinnacles, you're in the end game, in my opinion. Preserve Jawbone. All right, cool. That's 3 for 3 in here. This is feeling better. $42 and 12. By the way, man, ODOT 5 and the endgame changes that are coming, I'm a little concerned. I've always been kind of enjoying the endgame in this game, coming from Diablo 4. I feel like if you came from Diablo 4, you're like, holy shit, this is great. And then if you came from PoE 1, you're like, god dang, this sucks. That 1, 2... Oh my god, alright, here we go. My mouse cord fell. I hate.
Have you found more? If you must. Acceptable. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
How the fuck did that happen, guys? How long have I been muted? Dude, what the hell? Alright, thanks for letting me know. That is frustrating, because I don't even have a hotkey anywhere that I know of. I'll have to look and see. Thanks for the notification there. Appreciate it. Hope it wasn't too long. I was just saying the most amazing things. You guys missed out. And I don't even remember what they are anymore. Oh, that's not what we want. Running out of maps here. Yeah, you guys can hear me now, right? It looks like it. Gosh. Huh. So that's a travel map. Avat, welcome back. Thanks. All right, so I'm gonna go back through chat since I missed a little bit. Yeah, I was talking about bling, somewhat blingy, but not too blingy, and that we can scale that as, again, part of that whole end game conversation. How far you can just keep taking your character due to the rares, which is pretty awesome in this game. And then, yeah, the HCSSF blind challenge I wouldn't wish on anybody. It was fun and memorable, but damn, at certain points I started to really lose faith. And I was like, what did I do to myself? How do I back out of this and not, like, this sucks. It was the most brutal gaming experience I've ever had. By the way, you know what inspired me to really do that is Ready Player One, the book. And also, when I first played Path of Exile 2, I died in Clearfell like 6 times or something ridiculous. And I was like, what the hell happened to me, man? I used to be a gamer. So I was like, I need to kick myself in the ass. We're going to play this game HCSSF style blind. And I'm going to do it until I win. Or die. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check my OBS for the hotkey on mute. I don't even know what that is, and I must have hit it when I was fumbling around. So that's one chest. Start playing tonight, see how nerfed Abyss Omen farm is now. Yeah, reports is that it's pretty bad, but I saw a video. All right, so that was one, right? Or did I do two? I need to count this. Two. Two. Let's count it. Travel no gold. 47. But yeah, I mean, if you sprinkle in something else with the Omen of Light farm, it's still a good farm. The prices have increased quite a bit, so there's that. I don't know. I would say it's not too bad. But I wasn't pulling in a bunch of Omen of Light from the exploit or whatever. 3? I should rewatch this later and just see how bad I was at counting. I haven't ran into any void, actually. That's another thing that kind of is different with this time around. Okay, oh, there we go. There's a 10 div or so drop. Good stuff. That was number 4, I think. 51. 14. Every chest is a chance at epic loot. That's what I like about this one, though. Oh, God. We're starting to see some things, guys. Fracturing orb on the ground. What's going on with this map? Every monster kill is a chance. That's why I love ARPGs. Don't you? I mean, it's like... Alright, so Abyss is done. Let's kill the boss. I don't know. Dopamine. Yeah, send it for reals. Alright, Rust Bowl complete. I like the Rust Bowl. There's something about this map. I like that map. Fracturing orb. Cranium somewhere. Where the hell? There it is. Guess this Omen should go first. Okay. Yeah.
You did well, if you must. Find more breach
It is not the time for gear right now. It is time for currency. Are we traveling? Oh, yeah, so we're gonna hit maps. Powerful map bosses. Where are we at with tabs? So we're gonna swap this back in. We should be seeing more abyssal depths now and increased desecrated currency. Might as well drop this off because we're done with it. And I might have to roll some maps soon. Starting to run out, I feel like. And we don't have anything with the rarity, which is fine. I'm down to try to get fracturing orbs as a little bonus, but I don't want our rarity to swing violently. Matter of fact, I've not really looked at this. Yeah, 300 is usually about where I land. 300 to 400. And I didn't run effectiveness on this, which we don't really care. We're only really testing the desecrated currency. The other things are just for me to get richer. Spend more. Repeat. Navin, when I drop a mirror, I quit. I don't know if I would quit. I feel like that would just keep me going. Oh my god, I almost died. Watch out for the water. They don't exist, yeah. When I play offline, I record constantly. I'm gonna just... I eat that dude. When I play online, I record just in case a mirror drops. And no, I don't act like I'm streaming. I just record with no video. I know that there's a... like the NVIDIA capture and stuff that you could go back, but I don't know. I just don't do those. I don't like running those in the background because I've had so many computer issues ever since starting PoE 2. Like, I feel like Path of Exile 2 is actually actively breaking my computer at all times, and that it's just a matter of time before my computer dies playing Path of Exile 2. Especially when running Ignite. Oh, yeah. I don't like having the lightning. All those videos are fake AI, yeah. It happens, man. Ah. 1 for 1, all right. This is not a travel anymore, this is a boss. 36 and 6. You play on both PC and controller? Yeah. But on controller, actually on the Xbox, which... I don't know, I've seen people really dog on it, and yeah, the graphics, of course, are not as good. I thought it was pretty good on my COC Comet character, but when I tried to do this Ignite on Xbox, the Xbox basically blew up. Yeah, I guess there's some limitations even on console, where I figured the optimization would be better. But yeah, my idea is just chilling on the couch for low stress mapping and stuff like that. It's fine. Leveling through the campaign, like if I start a new campaign character halfway through the league and I've got a bunch of uniques on, I'll do that on the couch. It's fine. Where do we go? Yeah, the ground effects are crazy. Hey, so that was number 2. We opened one somewhere, I remember. 38, 7. You already feel a difference with the boss maps versus the travel maps. Hopefully I've remembered to hit the buttons here. All right, we're on a little dry spell with going down into the depths. Running boss maps should help that because we've got an added 20% chance to see it. Yeah, it feels good. That's the bread and butter sort of drops that keep, you know, a steady income, I guess, but it all is dependent on the market, and jawbones have decreased in price recently, so we'll see how this goes. When jawbones were like 3 for a div, a lot better.
You did well. I have many services.
Okay. Yes. Dima plays on PS5. Holy crap. And you're playing hardcore solo Selfbound? That's one thing I would not do on, on console. Dang, dude. Holy crap. Hardcore. You are the HCSF player, right? If I recall. Man, are you like married with kids perhaps? Because there's no way I could play HCSSF PoE2 in the living room. My wife would kill me because I'd be teaching my kids all sorts of bad words. Preserved ribs, they're cheap. Like you can probably get 50 or so for a div now. The ribs are the worst drop. Really, if you're not getting ancients, which the ancient drops and the other drops you can get from abyss bosses and stuff is what kind of makes the farm fun and worth it. And the collarbones and the jawbones are kind of the bread and butter, and then the cranium is like that was 10 div right there. So yeah, it is kind of a streaky farm, I would say. And by the way, we're not seeing any Amanamus, which in the last test we saw a lot more. So yeah, that's interesting. So I was dropping Echoes and Omens of Light and everything. I also had effectiveness on for more fracturing orbs and divs and stuff like that. I forgot to put effectiveness on the tabs when I bought them. For the gold test, we'll have effectiveness because I remembered. So hopefully get a little bit there. But again, mainly we're just checking the desecrated currency drop rates and hoping for something juicy. Married with kids, laugh out loud. Yes. It is a interesting... I don't know. Oh yeah, the show is... What's funny, I don't know if you've seen Married with Children. Old sitcom. It was really popular when I was a kid, though. I would watch it as a kid, and I'd just be like... I don't know how this is funny. I don't get it. I watched a couple clips or something, and maybe an episode as an adult, and I'm like, holy shit. This is like so accurate. Is that telling too much about my own personal relationships and stuff? But seriously, it was like, oh my god, this is hilarious. One. It is what it is, yeah. Two. Jawbone, oh yeah. That was much better last week. We'll hold on to him. That was, I think, one, right? Oh, two. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like that was two. This is boss upstairs. 40 and 8. Oh yeah. All right. I don't know about all jokes. I had to warn someone earlier actually who wanted feet streams or something. But then they kept going. Got a little awkward. One. Two. Three. Yeah, boss map is feeling better, I can tell. But the ratio is a little higher than what it was last weekend. Oh yeah, but I was running gold towards the end. We're gonna see, guys. One. Give me an Abyssal Depths or a boss, please. Yes. No. Thought we got there. Well, we did not go downstairs. One. think. That was a pretty good map. Currency. Each one of those is a chance at something really great. You have to have optimism, I think, for this one. Alright, where's the boss? Fell in love with HC during Diablo 3 initial release. I never played hardcore anything until this game. I always thought that I would just basically blow a gasket and break things. Oh, watch out. Yes. Check some gear. I think I forgot to, yeah, I forgot to do this, and we did not go downstairs, and then we just did this and did not go downstairs. Got 3 more maps to go before we move to gold. Very excited to do that.
What is it? I have many services. Valgold is worth more than this. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
We got 3 jawbones. Okay, 3 jawbones. Cool. Oh, no. Alright, so let's make this fragments. This is bad. Where is it? There's my jewels. Yeah. Should probably do something with this eventually. Good to go. Oh, preserved jawbone is 18 div on HC trade. Dude, HC trade is something that I haven't done that I should. I keep saying that. Because I love the trade aspect. I love the farming associated with Trade League versus the farming for SSF. I honestly feel like SSF is the more difficult thing for HC SSF. I don't like it as much. This would be a pretty good trade farm in HC trade, I think. I think this would be a good farm in SSF as well, just because the desecrated currency is just so strong for your own crafting. You want a bunch of it. Oh, great. What do we got here? Is this a hare? Delwyn's got a wild hair, I can tell you that. Fox. God dang it. Here we go. What is this gonna jump out at me here? Oh, hey, wow. He hit me in the face with that. Wild hair Delwyn over there. But yeah, with this build even on my PC, I had to dumb it down to the potato settings pretty much. It's crazy. So that's 2 chests. On this build, this ignite on the ground, all the fire, it's bad. Three. don't care. 4. And that's it. That was not good. Very streaky. So this boss is in the mid. No, this is not that boss. Why do HC and not HCSSF? Just because I like the farming, you know, the currency and trade. I love the trade stuff. It's hard to give that up, man. Like, it just doesn't feel as good farming in SSF when you can't sell something really juicy for a bunch of div. And then the hardcore aspect. Yeah, I mean, getting super rich in hardcore would be awesome. You could just fund any of your hardcore characters. I don't know. I might try it. The one thing that was kind of keeping me back is just the streamer aspect and how HCSSF tag is like easy and kind of like the hardcore thing to do if you're gonna do it. I think I might go hardcore trade, guys. I don't know. Kind of feeling it. I can see myself just farming hardcore and getting rich. Oh, it is the center boss. Damn it. Okay, good. Holy crap, I have this lemonade sitting here and the ice is probably melted now. In the zone. Locked in. Thirsty. Oh. Still good. No depths. SSF is great, but it's very isolated. Yeah, it's like totally solo. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is isolated. And I'd say I don't know, burnout factor, which one would be worse? I feel like burnout can happen in trade just because trade league moves away from you and then you're constantly on the rat race, just like in real life almost. So you can get burnout that way, and then in solo self-found you get more burnout because you're just grinding it out by yourself. You're on an island. Yeah, the fear of dying it gives another factor to this game for adrenaline and stuff. Dang, we actually don't have very many boss maps open, it seems. That's gonna be an issue, probably. This is a good one. Oh, no, and I didn't bookmark it. That's why I gotta grab the map before you look at the atlas. Grab the map before looking at the map. Grab the waystone before looking at the atlas. The terms in this game. This is the world. I found through trial and error as a content creator new to PoE that you got to be somewhat precise with what you're saying or you're going to get burnt. Like, you get torched. Hidden Grotto. I don't like that other one because we're going to open up a boss. Lens. Hey, Davster. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Where was I? I remember seeing this, so we're close. Can't zoom out. We're the shit. Can't see. Oh, I reached a goal. For some reason, my activity thing's not showing up. I had to read a small little text on my OBS screen. So we just hit a goal. Awesome. Thank you for that. Well, guys, I lost that freaking map. Guess we're gonna have to run this one. Makes sense to me. A lot of friends play softcore and it's good. I just like a little more gamble and play HC, but I get shit on by HCSSF players all the time. Oh god. Yeah, that's the thing about this game is that the player base, not everybody, I think it's the minority, but a lot of people will tell you how to play this game when it does. Part of the beauty of this game is the fact that you can play it however you want, and there's a lot of different ways to play it. So it's like to each their own. Into Nerd, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch, guys. Pick your poison. Ow. He spat in my face. And it hurt. Damn! I'm getting hit! To each their own, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, there are people out there, they will tell you that you're playing wrong and that you need to play a certain way. I don't agree with that. I mean, even if you're having fun, that's what gaming's all about. I feel like sometimes people have kind of forgot what gaming is all about. If someone's playing this game and you think it's like just bad, like, but they are having fun, who cares? That's what it's about. Now, if someone's playing this game and they're having a terrible time and they're like struggling, then they probably need to adjust. Dima, yes, thanks. Nice chatting with you. Hope to see you again. Regularly on Monday and Wednesday evenings, but usually at least one day on the weekend as well. At that, what do I think I'll be playing next week? Class-wise, Ascendancy. I'm probably going to start out with Gas Grenade because I like it. I want to pick something that I can blast. I'm going to adopt that mentality, which is another, area where we could debate on which is best. Go blind, do something new, and try a build and whatever. I find that to be really fun. I enjoy it. But there is another side where it's like, do something blast, get rich, and then fund something else. I haven't done that yet. I'm going to try it out. 2. So yeah, I am thinking Gas Grenade since I really enjoy it. It's kind of very similar playstyle to this. And my last HCSSF character was a Gas Grenade League start, and I basically took it the distance. And I don't think I ever died. It's still alive in normal League. So I just had a blast, and it was, for a League start, like, really good. I'm losing track. God dang it. This guy's gonna walk up and kill me. This was travel. No, this was boss, no gold. I think it was 3. No currency. Flame ground one. This will be nerfed to hell. Don't expect this to be around next league. If you're gonna do that, if you want to try that out, then you might want to try it this league. Oh, so we have to do this. Damn, something hurt like hell. Get me out of here. I die. One. Got the collarbone. Like 3 div or so. Good stuff. All right, let's go down into the abyssal depths, guys. Come on, it's time. Got a jawbone. Got a rib. All right, so we're hitting. The ribs are cheap though. You know what I really love for 04 and beyond? The fact that we are not picking up vertebrae, thank God. If we were picking up vertebrae, there's no freaking way I would do this. But I think I really got sick of vertebrae in solo self-bound. Like, it was killing me, man. Okay, I wasn't even around. I guess I killed all the rares. We didn't go down into the depths. Okay, and I didn't hit all the buttons, obviously. Here we go. And it will be hard to stay away from any new ascendancy, though. Oh god, the game froze. I'll be interested getting off of this character, though, to see if my performance issues improve. Because I feel like this, yeah, the ground effect and the ignite and fire and stuff, it is bad. But yeah, maybe I could try gas grenade. So if there's a new ascendancy for Ranger and Huntress, Huntress, I could try one of those characters and do gas grenade still, so it's something slightly new, but something I know and something that I've done. I don't know. Right. Jawbone. Ribs. Collarbone. Haven't seen any Amanamus. I don't want to roll maps. Here we go. Tell you what, man, crafting T16 maps, waystones, is extremely profitable, it seems. They are expensive. I wonder how often they move. I need these. All right, let's keep going. I guess another option, though, is I have experience with the... I wonder what COC comment looks like next league. It was super popular. Usually that's not a good sign for next league, but... The Disciple of Varashta, I start my league hardcore solo self-bound normally. So I have to kind of choose something that I feel like I can be viable with. And Disciple of Varashta, man, the defensives on that, god damn, I love that ascendancy. It is so good. Got a div. Got a map with Amanamu packs, pretty sad drops, yeah. I've never, like, I've dropped Omen of Lights and stuff. Oh, shit. Here we go. No. I thought I saw the void back here. Oh. That's one. But yeah, I wasn't getting, like, super crazy drops all the time. I was, a lot of echoes for me. And I was running really high rarity, so I was confused about that. 2. 3. 4. What the hell's going on? But my rarity took a roll and it's almost 400%, so you can see the difference between 300% and 400% on the Waystone. 5. We hit on 5. Should probably organize stash before my standard characters get overrun with crap. You actually play your standard characters? I was actually gonna ask, like, does anyone actually do that? I've not done it yet. My standard league is full of just absolute junk. 4 leagues worth after this one. Two. I'm not running the breach. We got things to do. I think this is 3 or 4. 3. 3, I think. I forget. Not exact. That is the map. Gotta find the boss. So it bugs you that your stashes in a league you don't play is unorganized? Man, me and you are very, very different people. I'm the most organized I've... You must have like an absolute fit watching me stream. Because my stash is usually the most disgusting thing ever. Yeah. Yeah, you are. My wife is very OCD, so I live with it. On that side, or on that front. She doesn't like me saying that, but she is. This morning, I was sleeping in a little bit, and she woke up a little bit early, and then she started making the bed. And I'm like all groggy, and I'm like, bro, like, I'm still sleeping here. Why are you making the bed? And she's like, I need to make my side of the bed. But this side is... All right, go ahead. This boss slaps me sometimes. And I can't light the fire. That's the problem. He's too fast. Just keep running. Don't get laser beamed in the face. Great. Didn't kill him. Now that I made a build from scratch last league, I'm pretty confident in making something work next league. Yeah. It works that way. You start to get your feet under you. It's pretty cool. I do enjoy building out my own build. It's nice. That's the other thing about this game, though. It's so deep. You can follow a guide even and still have to do things. You can't just be brain off in this game, I feel like, you know? Like if you follow a guide, there are so many variables. You have to kind of understand what's going on. You can't just Diablo for it.
You did well, if you must. The deal is made.
It's good. Yeah, it might actually be okay to hold on to. I will probably not do anything with it though.
Now lies dormant.
I think that is it for the... Okay, let me go to the sticky. Go to the sticky. Yeah. All right, finally, we get to move on to gold and see how it does. Yeah, the ratios look a bit higher than this weekend. So, copy this over. Let's see, where the hell was I? Jeez, look at this sticky note, guys. This was in real life, it'd be just like a shit ton of stickies stuck together. Okay. So this is gold. Oh, I had gold? No, it just says no gold. I hope sticky note saves automatically very well and doesn't have a chance of just deleting, because I'll be sad. All right. No heights we can't reach with the old Witch Hunter. Yeah, Witch Hunter is a cool class, or ascendancy. Always gonna use constricting command. Yeah, it probably won't get nerfed this time around. It's still pretty good. Good notes to take. With the time lost jewels, if I wasn't running rarity, I would have up to 10k source reward. That is insane. Yeah, I'm gonna stream No Rest for the Wicked. That's coming up soon, and it might be starting next week. Honestly, I feel like I'm kind of coming to an end on the trade league, and then the question is hardcore, No Rest for the Wicked, or even PoE 1. But I think No Rest for the Wicked is number one in my head right now, so I need tabs. Gold? Does this have gold? Okay, here we go. We got a travel set. Option for non-travel. Oh, wait. This one. Okay. Let's go ahead and start with a boss map. How it feels. Now we're increasing our chance to drop gold. Stone. Glad that crafting waystones is no longer so arduous. This away. Alright, gold. Don't fail us. Have I gone crazy, or is this real? %128% increased gold found in this area. The idea is that this actually forces out basic currency. Desecrated currency is not necessarily basic currency, but somehow kind of shares some sort of drop rules with basic currency is what I see, because when I open chests, I never see like Exalt, Val, Rib, or anything like that. If I get any sort of higher level currency, I am not getting desecrated currency. So what does gold do to all this? I don't know, but it felt really good when I did it a couple times. Not couple, like 2 different tests, multiple maps, like probably around 10 or so, maybe more, 20. Like I lost count, but it was one of those things where I introduced it kind of into the middle of a test and I didn't really fully account for it. So it felt like it was working, but I wasn't quite sure. So that's kind of the issue. All right, I need to get this out of here. What's our rarity at, though? 300. All right, first one. Let's see what it is. It's a jawbone! Gold works! Preserved rib! Ah! Guys, come on! I know it's early. 2 for 2. Ooh, we got the actual gold drop, I think. When you see, those aren't big gold drops. So yeah, this is looks like a basic currency drop. All right, let's start. Let's not get. I'm getting too excited. Let's see here. This is a boss map. Oh, down here. Let's do this. I'm having a hard time seeing. Maybe I should underline it. But anyways. So 3 and 2. Oof. If that hit, I was okay, we got more Abyss somewhere. Let's just note that so I don't forget. That's a 1. Oops. 4. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call them common, but yeah, they're not the bones we seek. As we want the collarbones, we want the craniums, and then ancient would be great. But the thing is if we start to see a bunch of those drop, every single one of them are like a chance at an ancient. So you're increasing your chances as something really good. That's my thought. I don't know, and I kind of enjoy it. Guns, welcome. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's early. Let's not. But this is what I felt, and this is how it was when I was testing on the weekend. So, but I just didn't really account for it. So I want to do a complete fresh test. Do I follow that? Okay, what is this? A hare or is this a fox? What is it? Oh God! Jesus! The hell is he? I can't do that. I can't. There's no way I can cross this freaking bridge, dude. He's gonna kill my ass. Did I do it? Oh God! Those damn monsters got in my way. Okay, good. They also got in the way of my ignite. That was what I should have done. All right, cool. And here's the abyss. Awesome. All right. That was exciting. And of course there's no loot. Dude, the fox bosses need to be just absolutely juiced. Like that stuff like that, like GGG needs to stop being so stingy. A fox monkey should be juiced up. All right, so that's it. One. All right, it wasn't. I mean, the odds are already much better, but yeah, it's really early. We'll see. Let's keep going. It might just be confirmation bias or something, or whatever. I don't know what the term is. Get away from me. I like having fast movement speed. Get out of here. Alright, so that's one map. Do another. That was a boss, and we did not go down to the depth. Which is another thing I'm kind of testing on this one, because we're running just a slightly more increased chance on our boss maps than we are on the travel maps.
What do you need?
Oh, wow. Okay.
The deal is made.
Three res, but not that great.
Acceptable.
Would need the speed.
Go then.
Okay, so this will go over here. And we'll clearly see if there's a difference here, right? I want to do another boss map. Trenches. I don't know how I feel about this one.
Nature takes what's old.
We're not doing this. Oh, God. Did I follow? No. It's going that way. Here we are. This is where we want to be. In the green. I love this color too. Got a coffee machine that has a light on it that is the abyss color. Man, every single time I make a coffee, makes me want to farm. One. Two. Oh, not three. Something else. So on three, I need to that down. 8 and 3. 2. Dang it, I was hopeful for that one. Give me an abyssal depth or something, man. I want to dive. What am I on? I think this is 3. Two. This was 2. And this is 3. Pretty sure. No! Could it be just RNG? Playing tricks with us. This is 4. Okay. Oh, I'm already starting to feel like this is more drops. Oh, 4 though. 8 and then 12. Yep. And that is the map. So let's go kill this boss. Yeah, if you like chasing after very expensive things, this is like when you drop an ancient like this, man, it is fun. And I will say that what has been really different for me on this one compared to the last weekend is the Omen of Light and Echoes. I was dropping a shit ton of those last time. And I was seeing a lot more Animumumus. I don't see... Sorry. I don't see them anymore. Where are they? Oh shit, the tail. Might as well if I've got room.
Hello, I serve. The deal is made.
How many levels? No, that wasn't levels.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
2 jawbones. That looks pretty decent. Do another boss. We can. Maybe not. Let's look for density. Okay, there's the one. Okay, there's 2 that I can travel to. Let's do a travel then. I don't have the tab on me, do I? Now I gotta refind it. Ooh, I hate that. Where are we? We want this one. What? Did I actually put a travel mod in here? Did I screw up? No, I didn't. Okay, good. That was gonna piss me off. This was it. So now we're traveling. Less chance to go down to the abyssal depths and less desecrated currency increase. But we want to stay area level 80 is what I've found with this. And preferably, honestly, I've got a bunch of maps to craft. I'm excited because T16 was where it was at. T16 with a powerful map boss really made a difference. One. Two. You see how when currency shows up, you're never going to see a desecrated currency? I know that much. No, I don't select. Okay, so that was a very short map, but we got in Abyssal Depths. No, I am actually running a Abyssal Depths setup. I'll show you in a second. So with this one, I'm actually trying to go downstairs and bring the modifiers down with me. Taking a crack at the bosses. We dropped the tech rods. I also want to see if there's anything else that these bosses may drop. I didn't see any currency off them yet. But also that map rarity gets us more bones out of all the chests and everything that are down here. The other option was actually going for desecrated currency and staying upstairs mainly and not worrying so much about downstairs. Then, of course, instead of doing that, you could run the Aminamu if you wanted to get more chance there. Honestly, probably gonna be the best option. I don't know. It's kind of tough to say. If we get lucky on some things, oh. I wonder what that is worth. Yeah, my results on the weekend were extremely promising and rivaled oh god. It rivaled Omen of Light farming, honestly. It was pretty damn good. But I did drop 2 ancient bones, and so if we don't see any ancient at all, that's gonna be a kicker. And I again, I was getting a lot of Omen of Lights, a lot of Omen of Echoes. I was getting those dropped raw off of like these mobs on the weekend. And I haven't really had much of that today. That's interesting. That's 3 chests. Overall down here, there's no difference than the last test. The gold doesn't play into downstairs at all. I guess if we were really, you know, thinking back, maybe I should have did more of a upstairs strategy. Okay, finally, an Animamus. Yeah. No luck. Alright, so what was that? 3 chests? I can't remember now. Yeah. Chests are not as big a deal. This was a travel map. It doesn't really matter. We'll combine these later. No currency out of the chests. Troves. Nothing. God, that hurts. Tables have mods that leads to pits. Yes, I have one of those on actually. When we are not traveling. So when we're on a powerful map boss and we're able to get area level 80, we run 1 tab that increases our chance by 20%. And I'll show you the tab setup, but the other 2 tabs have to bring in always gets rewards. That's key. And 2 of those are twice as likely to get rewards. 2 of those will equal always gets rewards, and we always want to get rewards. So that's the chest up here. Let's find this boss. That was 4 chests, right? I didn't mark that down. For troves. And we did 3 of these. Actually, we only did 2. The third one was down to the depths. That was a bad map. All right, well, we'll see. I don't know. The first map, I was really feeling it, but now we'll see. Oh, God, watch out. So I always want to run area level 80 or higher, so when we travel with a non-boss powerful boss map, I bring in an irradiated with rarity. And in this case, we're running the gold test. And then for the Abyss maps, twice as likely to have rewards, and then desecrated currency chance, plus the gold and the rarity, ×2. So that's the setup. Just adding a little bit more chance to go downstairs with the tab versus all of the nodes that we pick up to increase our chance anyways, and then the increased chance at a boss. Overall, I wanted to go downstairs a lot today and get a crack at the bosses, but we haven't really been getting as much a chance. It's been okay. What is this? Okay, so it's just a div off the ground. Save it. Got this. All right, so now we opened up. Oh, I need my map. There we go. Two powerful map bosses. So now bring in added chance to go downstairs and more desecrated. Okay, come on, baby. Let's see what happens. This is truly, I think, a RNG streaky farm for sure. And I don't think we're feeling it today. We'll see. Maybe you should focus on all tablets with mods that leads to pits. Yeah, that's an option. So this currency farm, it's interesting when I was like strategizing about this, because you have the fact that you're going to be opening the chests up here, and you have the abyssal depths, and up here you get the added benefit of the tablets and your character's rarity. So I was like, I didn't want to go completely all in on the depths, but I wanted to incorporate it. That makes sense. I just felt like all in on the depths, you're leaving too much on the table upstairs, you know? So this is a boss map. Ultimately, if I were to go all in on either up or down, I'd go all in on up. It's actually pretty good. I mean, it is good. It's just, you're not... I feel bad when I find a boss map downstairs, like Lightless Void and stuff like that, and you're not bringing your modifiers down. I want that rarity there to chase those big drops, you know? And of course you are gonna get the bones from the troves and everything else down there as well. More so when you have rarity, or at least a chance at the ancient bones with rarity. And like craniums, they're obviously way more rare. Okay, so how many have I opened? 2? Since the last one? I think so. That's 2 right there. Go up here. Oh, hey. This is 3? Dang it. I was hoping. I have not, like, done a test on blue versus yellow chests. That's 3. This will be 4. There we go. And we got the depths. Right. So that's 4 and 1, right? Not sure, but my hunch is when you get loots, it's either up or down, and it's not both. I've gotten bones from both in the same map. I feel like overall, you're probably gonna get about the same amount of bones. Like if you juice down, well. So we're just bringing the rarity. As far as drops go, like if you're gonna drop a desecrated currency and you don't have rarity, does that just mean that you would have dropped it anyways? You just get a rib more often, and then with rarity you get a chance at the higher tier. I mean, that's basically what we're doing, is we're trying to get better chance at the better stuff, I guess, not necessarily the numbers down here. The numbers would come from how many times you're able to come down to the depths. By the way, that was one chest. I found that running higher level maps dictates going down to the depths a lot more than the actual added chance on tablets. Like, once I started running area level 80 and 81, I was going down to the depths a lot more than I was at 79. That's what it felt like. After 60, what was it? 64 or 65 maps or so. That's 4 chests. Keep losing track. 3. Downstairs. I thought I went downstairs. Shit. I haven't been keeping track of the abyssal depths information. Too caught up on the gold. I've got to backtrack a little bit. Yeah, because we saw Animamus. We didn't get anything from the chest. I thought I had logged that, though. 4, right? I remember. We didn't get anything there. Okay. That was 3 tropes. Let's check the sticky, see what the hell's going on here. Okay, so it was a travel. I got it there. We did at least one travel map, and then we went down to the depths. I think we're good. And then just now we were downstairs, opened 3 troves, 3 chests, nothing. Yay. Yeah, you know what, now thinking back on this test, because the test was focused on mainly the gold aspect, I should have done a completely upstairs strategy so that we're getting way more data. We'd be opening way more chests up here with the gold. Damn it. All right. So that was a boss map, and we went down to the abyssal depths. Hold on, what is Sticky saying? Yeah, two boss maps. We should be. See what we have here. I feel like I'm missing one, huh? Wait a second. Yeah, so that was a boss. Hmm. The Abyssal Depths is not as critical. We've got the data for the gold. I might be missing a map here. I don't recall exactly where I pathed. But anyways, let's do this boss map. After I do this. 2 jawbones. Man.
Zest,
I don't know,
I have
guys.
many services. The deal is made.
I feel like the RNG's against us right now.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
So yeah, we traveled once. That's why this is a 9. All right, another boss map here. I mean, I could kind of switch it up. Like, it's not gonna really mess with the stats because we'll have the ratio. I'm not gonna mess. I'm not gonna mess with it. Let's continue with the Abyssal Depths. Yeah, now that I think about it, I want to be upstairs for the gold test because we would get way more troves up here.
One mad fiend. Begone, foul creature.
Yeah, the results, man. I was running cleansed more often. I was running level 81 maps, so yeah, I had more juice for sure. For this test, I had ran out of the ability to really have T16 at my disposal for the test. It's too much. And then I wanted to stay out of cleansed to not have major swings in rarity and stuff like that, so overall some differences in today. But we will see. The big thing is the ratio between troves opened and bones versus gold with or without gold. That's the main thing. One, two. Oh god. Not dying. Three. Four. And this would have been way better with quantity rather than effectiveness. I wish we had quantity back. 5. Oh shit. Okay, so that was it. 6. Got a jawbone at least. Alright, it's starting to run away with us. 7. I did kind of observe a 1 for 3. Oh no, not this guy. This guy's been kicking my ass. Yeah. You doing it? Ah, I can see it. Thank God. Okay.
You did well. I serve.
Do we travel? Yeah, and I was doing things like running overran and stuff like that too. So overall, like, I guess not expecting similar results at this point. Just trying to gauge the gold thing, which is fine because it's important. But overall for this farm, you got to be juicing the shit out of it, it seems. Because that's what I was doing. I was all in over the weekend. I was farming my ass off, dude. I played like for probably 14 hours or something on Saturday and Sunday. That's a lot for me. All right. Another boss map. Oh, yeah. Let's make sure. No abyssal depths. Because the reason why I set it up like this with the downstairs strategy is one, because I want to go down there and get chances at the bosses. But two, I wanted to just see sort of the ratio, like what we can expect going downstairs with this setup. Because I didn't do a great job of notating that in the first test. So I wanted to see it again. And then we do have the added chance with boss maps, so we'll see if there's any bit of a difference there with 20% increased chance. Probably not much. Even I did try stacking the chance to go down to the depths, like all tabs and everything. And it really, even with all tabs, it wasn't that great. It wasn't like we were constantly just going every single map. It wasn't even every 2 maps, even if you put 3 tabs worth on and the Atlas tree. But again, I was running area level 79 when I was doing that piece. And I found that once I bumped up to level 80, I was getting results as if I was juicing with the tablets. Like, that's how big of a difference it made. Jumping up to eye level 80 or area level 80. That's one trove. 2 up the currency. 3 4. Man, not looking good. Abyssal depths. It might have been RNG. 4, so that's 28. None. At least we get to go down again. A little too quiet in here. There we go. One chest. 2. Three. I think that's it for chests. Yeah. Boss, gold. Yeah. 6. Nothing. So downstairs has been pretty bad so far on the gold. The gold isn't having any effect on here, obviously, at all. Doesn't even register. Hey, nothing. Holy crap. That's 3 more for 6. And let's just go ahead and do this. 4 and 2. Okay.
Fancy seeing you here.
No.
Take what's old.
There's the boss. Yeah, we had some streaky maps with no gold, and now we're having streaky maps again. It just might be just a very high RNG type of situation. And for whatever reason, when I ran with gold, the RNG was with me. Yeah, with the results on this one, I think I may end up doing this one more time, but it'll be the final. Like, this is it. We're juicing the. Oh shit! No, you son of a bitch! He slapped me in the face. Is that an important travel map? Good. All right, let's move on. That sucks. We can travel through here for bosses. Might as well go this way, though, to open up. We do have to run some travel maps as part of the test.
Zest, if you must. Let us hope.
Damn it, dude.
Zest
Got
now
smacked.
for
All right. And we didn't get anything for our efforts. So we're traveling this time. We swapped this out. Ah, not hidden Grotto. I just got my ass killed. I don't want to die 2 times in a row to this guy. It'd be sad. Here we go. Where's the abyss? The other thing with the depths is less abysses up top. You can juice more for quantity up top if you don't even worry about the abyssal depths at all, which is nice. Because sometimes, like, there's only 3 or so, like 4. Kind of ridiculous. Alright, what's our rarity at? I'm not hearing anything. 359% rarity. Effectiveness. Did I actually put that on here? No, I should have put in the other tabs just for some side quest. Oh yeah, we can't actually. No, you cannot run the effectiveness in this one unless you corrupt your waystones in some way. So that's why we don't have effectiveness. Because we have gold. Finally. See green.
Begone, foul taker.
Dude, what is going on with Amanamos, though? We are not getting any. I know we didn't buff that, but damn. That's one trove. There's two. Three. Okay, we got the Lightless Void at least. Man, that'd be nice. See what we can drop off this dude. But that was three, right? Three, and then the fourth was this, or was it three? I remember now. No currency drops. Oh yeah, this was a travel though. Okay.
Wild take it.
There's one chest. Three. Alright, why is he not dying? He proximal? Okay, he's dead. Oof. And I might die down here. Shit. Alright. Hmm. Wow, we actually got some currency off of him, but nothing. Alright. That was a travel And a boss. Now we have to not die. Alright, we did it. Okay. How many maps have we ran so far? 6 in total. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Have you found what do you need? Acceptable. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Okay. Running out of waystones here. Game just froze again. Just moving the map? Come on, what is up with this? Hey guys, yeah, so far, I don't know. I think the gold was just a random event, random occurrence. That's why I'm doing it though. Had to see again. Yeah, we've got enough boss maps. But I do need to travel a little bit. Where do we want to travel? Probably through here and cleanse. We did some corruption. And we did a little bit of cleansed as well, but of course not rarity. Didn't we avoided that. Yeah, let's go ahead. Open this up. Hey, let's try to speed this up a little bit.
I long to see such places rid of
Wild take it.
Not really familiar with this map. I don't end up here that often. Yeah, this is the dual boss, huh? The two witches fighting, I think. Guess we're gonna... The fuck? Oh, yeah. What? This is a special map? So we didn't get our tabs? Is that what's going on? What's so special about this map anyways? Well, I don't want to be right there. Jesus Christ, I don't want to be right there. God damn, I don't want to be there either. Holy crap. Almost died twice. What is this? Why is this special? I can bring my tablets in here? That is weird. Better be something nice up here. What? I don't get it. I do not understand why that is a special map. I don't think I ran or attempted that before. Weird. Is that what happened? At least it was fast. Let's go. Okay. Guess we go cleanse this as a travel. All right. Losing faith in the gold here. It's not looking good for gold. One. Good God, this is crazy. Two. Three. Got a rib at least. Ugh. Okay, we got one. Upstairs. This is travel. 8. 1. Hey, welcome. Got a build video on my YouTube channel. It's based on the Oracle. I did swap over to Shaman though recently, and I'm liking that better. But you can run this on any class, really. So that's it, huh, for the Abyss here. So that's not that good. Go find this boss. There he is. Shit! God damn, I got a spear in the back. I like to be near him when he does that thing, but if he's back here, it kind of sucks. Okay. Not great. So that was a travel map. And we did not go to the depths. Oops.
Have you found what do you need? Take our gold and go. Collect more otherworldly.
Alright, so one rib. Yeah. Hmm. Travel again, I think. Yeah, I think I have to. If we're gonna cleanse, let's see. Yeah, so this will be fine. We'll travel through here, open this up, and we'll run bosses probably. I think we'll be there. Maps. Starting to run out here. Here we go. Hey, we're gonna need some juicy maps here. Not running that. We're on a mission. Just looking for a build that I can stay and play and like the build. If you like one button, grenades, this is pretty good. There is an off chance that this gets nerfed. I don't think they do it this league. But next league, this build will probably be nerfed really badly. Gas grenade plays very similar to this if you like the playstyle though, and it was intact from 03 to 04. Probably going to be intact into 05 is my guess. So gas grenade's an option as well. Really good. I've got some info on my channel on gas grenade as well. I ran it last league a lot. That's one, and it was an orb of annulment. A lot of gold back there. Two. Jesus. 3. I think. Yeah, this build is very easy to get into, and then you can scale it appropriately. Really simple to get into. And I think this is 4 here. And we got a rib. 1 for 4. 12, 2. Yeah, you don't need any uniques really for this build either. I am running, you saw, I guess, I'm running gloves and ingenuity. You don't need those. Very SSF friendly. Was that it? No. Oh. The boss? Yes, he is. Okay. Great. I need to watch the hell out. This dude is a one-shotter. Hey, we got something. I'm gonna pick that up. Oh my god! Let's pick that up. Now I can die. What the hell? How is that possible, dude? Testing something random. Okay, we got it preserved. So that was... Yeah, I counted the last one. That's 1 with the preserved. 2 with a nothing. 2 with a nothing. Or 2 with 1. 14 and 3. Guys, did you guys see that? Are we rich? How much is that going for now? Or is it not that good? I haven't checked in a while because I never see it. I have... Oh. I have... Dahlia's Desire. Oh no! It's not that good at all! I'm sad. I thought this was super expensive these days. I guess that was last league. I'm all behind. Oh well, I'll hold on to it. It was a cool drop. Okay, so we got a rib and a jawbone. Skills. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. All right, guys. So that was a travel map. And we did not go down to the depths. Travel maps are getting kind of exhausting.
You did well. What do you need? The deal is made. Let us hope.
Let's. I guess I do. I'm gonna cleanse the corruption. Then we'll be almost done with travel maps. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run another test though on this, and it's gonna be more like it'll be the final juiced to the max. Does this? Am I gonna get the same results as over the weekend, which were pretty insane? I think that I made clear, but yeah, definitely a strategy where you need rarity, like lots of it, and other things like you need to juice. Area level 80, 81, and honestly prefer T16 maps. And that's the other thing though, downstairs in the depths, like running level 82 areas down there was extremely good. Like it was noticeably better. So yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a huge component of this is running T16 maps, honestly. And I am losing faith in gold. It felt so good so many times. I thought I was onto something here, but I don't think so. One. Holy shit. What are we going? Getting loot. Weird loot. That was 1 and 1. Now we're 2 and 1. Oh god, I'm standing in green fire. We were 2 and 1. This will be 3 and 1, or hopefully 3 and 2. Yes, 3 and 2. Oh hey, look at you! Finally, what the hell? Where have you been? Maybe in the void? God. Okay, we got an echoes. This is how it felt on the weekend, like all the time. Like, this is what it felt like, guys. All right, so we're going to the void. I think it was 3 and 2, right? This is a travel, and it's not even a boss. All right, cool. 17, 5, and we might as well mark it down. 5, and this was a lightless void, right? Welcome back from the ad if you're back. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that on Twitch. By the way, if you're streaming on YouTube, you get to view the streams ad-free because I can control it over there. On Twitch, I can't. One, two, three. Nothing. Oh god. Three. Gotta remember. 4. Okay, I guess that's it. For chests. Oh wait, what's down here? There's probably some crazy loot down here. 5. Did I light that or did they? There's got to be some crazy shit down here. 5. Oh, hey, I missed this one. 6. 7. 8. Alright, we did not get lucky on the chests. Ah. Still picking up exalts. Alright, guys. See what happens here. I don't know. I've been feeling it. I think something's gonna happen. You backing me. Watch out. Nothing. Alright, so I've marked everything down. Just kill the boss and move on. Where is he? Okay, there he is. Alright. Next map, let's go. I think it's Nexus time. Still travel. Okay, so we got an Echoes. 2 Jawbones.
Have you found more? I serve. Go then.
Okay. Did I run out of tabs? Yes, I did. Damn it. So we are traveling. We want it irradiated. Where are you? Down here. More gold. Keep the test alive. Okay. We're gonna have to see some major improvements here in the back half of this, or this is a bust, and gold does not help. It's like, all right, so I don't know. It's weird. How much would I have to test this to really like say, all right, that is it? So I have a weekend and a bunch of maps where it's like doing really well. Okay, so RNG was good. Now RNG is bad. And I'm ready to say, yep, gold does shit. Because it pissed me off. But I would, if it was doing something, I would just expect it to do something all the time, essentially. Not be this streaky, I guess. Alright. Where's my fire? Where's the abyss?
I need more time
Uh-oh.
for that.
Need fire. Dude, I hate this map.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, here it is. God damn it, I got stuck. Get away from me. Jeez. One. Two. That was 2 and 1. Is that it? No, it's not. Well, it's not her. Oh, yeah. Hey, you. Watch out. Cleared the Nexus. Didn't get... Not showing me where the abyss is, of course. Is that a essence of the abyss? No.
I'll take it.
Alright, that's a dead end. It's a pretty big map to not know where to go. I hate it when this happens. Okay, sweet. One. Two. And, okay, now it's showing up. There's a bit, the last one right here, it looks like.
I'm not ready yet.
And 3. Reserved jawbone. $22 and 7. 1 for 3, basically, which is kind of to expect with this. It's just the other things that are not really happening. Okay. Jawbone.
What is it, if you must?
Let's see what we got here. Got a couple bosses. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We should do that one. So we'll do that. Then we're going to be pretty focused on bosses after this. So, powerful map bosses. This is what we want, yeah. That. It is nice to light things on fire in this game. Feels good. Sending out your incinerate and just everything igniting like that and dying is pretty satisfying.
Wild take it.
Okay. Getting it all in before it's nerfed. Yes, for sure. It is so good. However, gas grenade plays very similarly, and you can scale it almost like to this level, basically. You can. It just takes more effort to scale. Like, it's not broken. So I'm probably gonna play gas grenade and extend the good times next league if it's available. There's a div. Where's the abyss? Here we are. Okay, let's see what we get here. Feel like we've been on a little bit of a dry spell here. Oh shit, let's not die. I'm in a corner. I want to go this way. I don't want to get hit by shit like that, though. That was a good throw, man. I kind of walked into it, though. Oh, God. Jeez. Getting my ass kicked over here, guys. Oh, no. I'm stuck between two. There we go. All right, so 1 and none. 2. Got a job on. Ever gonna try hardcore again? Yeah. I've been debating of jumping over right now, but I think I might actually play No Rest for the Wicked instead for a little bit, and then maybe jump back in for hardcore. I don't know. But usually I play at the very beginning, my league start, and then when I die, I move over, and then I end my league in hardcore. I think that's 4, and you'd get something though, right? Jawbone. It's 20. Oh, this is a boss. So 32 and 8. 1 for 4. Are you playing hardcore? Oh god. This build right here would be great to start as a league start too. So I was like, oh man. Be probably good chances of making it on the league start character to maps. Oh, we still have some abyss here. Dark domain. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god. I didn't see it. Dude, I swear, the game has gotten way crazier. There are so many just random deaths now. Tower and Abyss. 98 to 99 grind in HCSSF. Damn, dude. That is baller, man. Good luck. I think I don't know, maybe 93 or 4 or something. I can't remember now. Low 90s is the highest I've ever gotten. I just don't focus on hardcore enough to really go crazy with it. It's kind of like how I extend my league fun. Because it's a different beast and it totally like refreshes my league for me. Is it down here or over there? Yeah. One chest, two chest. I don't think I opened any over here. There's one.
Smiles take you.
Nothing. Yeah, you could even just do SSF to switch it up, really. And yeah, that is... The hardcore aspect gives you like a fear and a different feel when you're playing. But SSF is what really just kind of makes it a different game almost. I think I'm at 4 chests. Five. Seven, that's probably it. Nothing. Alright, let's do this. I haven't faced this guy in a while. 7 and nothing. Downstairs, chests. Damn. Why are bones so rare? What does he do even? I don't even know. Just gonna stay the hell away from him. And hope for the best. Alright, we didn't get anything. Sad. Right. Mark it down. That is a boss map. Saw the boss. Who is it? This snake boss is like the most popular boss in all of maps. I don't get it. She is everywhere.
What is it? I have many services. Algold is worth more than this. Let us hope.
So we got one job on. Got a div somewhere. I don't remember that happening. There's our waystone. Are we gonna travel more? What's this? Okay, we can't do increased rarity because it kind of screws with the test a little bit too much. Use steaming springs. Okay, I'm not ready to just call it on the gold, but I'm definitely not feeling the gold tonight. I think we had some RNG that made it look like gold was helping us. Even though all indication is that it shouldn't. Yeah, the desecrated currency kind of shares a loot table, it seems, with basic currency. So I was just kind of interested in any sort of interaction with gold with regard to chances of desecrated currency is really what we're after here. Doesn't seem like it does. Yeah, I mean, it was a long shot, but however, like, does it decrease basic currency drops? I mean, that's the whole thing, is people are saying that it forces out basic currency, shares sort of a loot table with basic currency. I don't even know if that is accurate these days. Honestly. I don't know what to believe sometimes. 15 million amulet gambling spree the other day. Got 6 decent amulets. Nice. Did you mean to do that? I always find that stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna gamble just a little bit, you know? And then all of a sudden, I have spent 15 million. So that's one trove. Two. Three. Nothing. Serpent Queen again, by the way. He gets around. 4. 40 million gold, nothing to do, yeah. That's the way to do it. Alright, so we got Abyssal Depths. So that was, I think, 4, right? And then we got nothing again. So this was a boss. 36 and no desecrated currency. Ah. It's not looking good. At least we have a bunch of waystones to roll, and we'll end up with a bunch of T16 maps. And then I can really juice the shit out of this. And I'm going to go top side. I'm going to stop messing with the bottom side. Hasn't been kind to us lately. 1. I wish there were a little more ways to juice chests and drops like that. Quantity would have been great. Now it's gone. Two. Alright, we got Amanamu. Is it the right one? Come on down. Did not get it. What was that 4 chests? I lost count. Okay. So 4 chests. No currency. What was that? 2 troves. No currency. Streaky. Not good for us today. Boss, where are you? Oh god. Where's the boss? I thought I saw it on the map earlier. Usually it's kind of down in this corner. Maybe over here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think No Rest for the Wicked is calling my name soon. Starting to maybe run out of steam for the league on trade. And we'll see about the HCSSF run. I actually signed up for THC League, which is going on still. And I never actually created a character over there yet. I don't know if I want to do a private league again, though. Private league for SSF is like, I guess, I don't know what that means. Is it SSF? I wonder if they're doing actually hardcore trade again. So we dropped a div there. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of slow paced. It's more Souls-like, which is something people talk about a lot. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I'll like it or not. Might hate it. It's not this, that's for damn sure. It's not grinding for... Oh, dropped it. Wrong spot. Not grinding for riches and it's never ending.
Zest, I have many services. Fine, fine.
Yeah, I wonder what the end game in No Rest for the Wicked is like even. What is the end game? Does it have one? Be interesting to find out. Because they don't do density. They do, like, your packs are very much... It's almost like a Zelda game, almost, is what it looks like to me. Am I going to have to actually roll Waystones? I feel like I'm running out. Got it. There's one. There's one. There's two. Grab them both. Can't wait to craft all those, though. Need some T16s for sure. Okay. Did I mark that down? Yeah, I think I did. No, did I? Yeah, I did not do this. So that's 6 and 3. Need some powerful map bosses here. Even to travel to. It looks like we can travel and hit these. So we'll have to travel. Place that one and go. Grinding for riches is unsatisfying. I remember I made it a goal in PoE 1 back in like Breach League to get all mirror tier gear and a stash full of exalts. They were more valuable than the divs? Good God. I have no idea what happened there. That sounds crazy. So you did it. You actually got your mirror and all that. And then it just wasn't satisfying for you? SSF, never looked back. Way more satisfying. Just making in-game goals. Only playing against the game. Yeah, no economy worries. I hear you. I definitely hear you. I don't know. I'm at a stage, and maybe it's just me. I like the idea of dropping something that sells for a shit ton and getting like a big boost like that. But I definitely understand where you're coming from. And I don't know. I think my taste will evolve over time. Still new. SSF, I heard, was like a group at the beginning. They didn't actually have the league, and people somehow made it happen anyways in PoE 1. PoE. Are we gonna get a Heart of the Well here? The High Priest, is that... Where is this thing? Who is this person? I have no idea. Where is it? Over here? Is this it? Okay, so this is a Val thing. One. I'll tell you, farming for riches right now does not feel very satisfying. I will agree with you. Because I'm not getting riches. It's very unsatisfying. 1, 2, 3. And that is the abyss here. Good God, we got a rib. This is a travel map. 8 and... Oh, wait, whoops. 38. Definitely a tier of builds that are basically off limits in SSF. Like, you'll never be able to make those OP builds. Yeah. Honestly, it's like you trivialize the game so much, it does become unsatisfying. Then you gotta kind of figure out, alright, so now that I can do anything, what do I do? Guess try to get rich? Yeah. Rat race. Where the hell are we? Where's the boss?
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, so he's all the way up there. Yeah, I think I am almost ready to basically say, yeah, gold, no. With my own eyes. I feel like there's a lot of knowledge in this game where it just kind of floats around and people repeat it. Like, at this point, there's the whole, does gold decrease your basic currency? Where are we at with that? Like, is it true? Has there been changes? Has there been really extensive testing lately? I don't know. Can't tell you. Alright, we're done with that. Put this down there. There's nothing. There's a video of a Reddit of a guy deleting a 6-man Uber Arbiter in basically 2 seconds. Yeah. 6-man Uber Arbiter. Holy crap. Interesting. Alright, guys. So what was that? That was a travel map. 6. No abyss. Okay. Now we get to do some bosses. Or boss maps, that is. That.
Have you found more of I serve? Find more breach remnants for my research.
Hell. Maybe I am the one testing. And maybe currency is... Or gold is reducing our chance. Be interesting to get the numbers here at the end of this. Good. I just want to see the abyss right now. What are we dealing with? All of his gear has very specific rare corruptions on gear that is already rare, yeah. Dude, in this league, we can do the double corruption. I haven't even really messed around with that much. But dang, I should. One. Alright, we got quite the trail here. Two, three. Four. Yeah, they're nerfing the shit out of this. You don't even need to scale the damage, really, dude. Like, you should see my tree. Hold on. 4. This is 5. That's it. And that's it. Okay, so where are we? This is a... Is this a boss? Yeah. Powerful map boss, right? Because I swapped the tablets and we're level 80. So that was 5. 41. Nothing. Okay, let's go kill this boss real quick. Oh yeah. Here's the... But basically, I don't even really go in for damage notes, really. Just a little bit of flammability and ignite. But everything's pretty much utility. I do have 8 jewels, but mainly for the energy shield. More flammability, magnitude, ignite. And energy shield, energy shield, energy shield, chaos inoculation. This is the tree. Then I swapped from... I was thinking that crit would be great, so I went with Oracle. It just doesn't matter with this. It's too broken. It doesn't even matter, dude. So I went with Shaman because it's more defensive now. And you get cool bonded modifiers. Yeah, I guess somebody went and just naked Arbiter or something like that with this build. Nerf to the ground, dude. I'm surprised they didn't do it in the league already. Where's the boss? Oh, it's her. There's gonna be more filth for you later. Just you wait. And misshapen. I wonder if they let bonded modifiers benefit future ascendancies. Seems like a pretty large aspect to include in game. Yeah, but it's not like build enabling, so that's the thing. I think that's where they draw the line. Like if bonded was basically you were pigeonholed into this to play a certain build, then they'd probably bring it over or something, but yeah, it is pretty cool. Also, the Oracle passive tree is pretty cool too, man. I like those types of builds or those ascendancies. I like the Ritualist with the 3 rings. They're unique, you know? God damn, does that hurt if you stand there when he does that swing? I've never actually stood in there. Just took my head off. All right, guys, we're gonna count this up. I think I don't think gold's working, guys. I hate this. You have to walk outside of this one for some reason. Okay. They could definitely be build enabling. Interesting. I gotta look into that a little more. I just threw on what I normally did and just rolled with whatever came with the bonded. Because again, it almost doesn't matter for this build, so. Like, yeah. Ah, man. This is one of those builds, it's like, you could just get away with a lot and not really care. It's for the lazy person.
Yes, I have many services.
That could. No.
Acceptable. Let us hope.
That was the map. I did that, but I didn't do this. That was a boss. No abyss. All right, so how do I want to do this? I don't have spreadsheet. I'm so like this computer is basically just Path of Exile 2. I don't have anything else going on here, and I don't use Google Sheets or anything weird. Can I do this on a sticky? Can I, what are we looking at? All right, so all I want to do is focus on the gold at this point. So for the gold on the ratio travel, should I just add them up or do it separate? Let's just get the ratios for gold. And only upstairs really matters, so we can do this pretty quickly. The abyss stuff was all on the side. 0.26. Travel gold, boss gold. .19. 420 if you round. 0.2. Okay, and then with no gold. .27. .25. But yeah, no real positive so far. I'm basically calling the gold. It was RNG and probably just not real. That's why we did this test, because it was interesting, kind of flashed in the pan, and fooled me. So now what we're going to do, I want to run a couple really juiced up ones, and we're going to switch it up a little bit just to feel if there's a difference. Then it'll kind of shape the next test with this. So we're going to forget about the depths. We're going to get more desecrated currency. And I'll just run this one without the tabs, see if we get lucky with some part of the well shenanigans or something. No, actually, we'll get an additional abyss instead. That's way better for us. There you go. We got that. Now we are going to run no gold. Desecrated. We got 2 of those. And then we're going to go ahead. I think we're going to just overrun. No. Sometimes when I overrun, it breaks the twice as likely thing. A lot of times when I overrun, actually. So we're going to do the chance to get more. So, oh yeah, and we want an effectiveness. Yes, good. At least some effectiveness. We want that, that. Don't need this. Need that. Then, what is it? Something about 4 additional. How did they do that? Spell it? Yes. Okay, and this one always runs like way more expensive with the 4 additional chance. We're just gonna go with this one, I guess. 5 div. Oh, 8. Maybe bump this rarity down just a little bit. Alright, I guess it is what it is. Go with this. Better be worth it. All of our other tabs are pretty cheap for market prices today, like 1 div and less. A lot of times I'm getting them for like half a div or so. Chaos and Exalts. But in this case, if you do this one, it gets kind of pricey. We could have gotten rid of the effectiveness to maybe bump that down a bit if we wanted to. I just want to see how this feels. Then we're gonna actually run something juiced up. Hey, run that. No boss though. Oh yeah, so we want T16s. Before I do that, we want to roll some maps. Omens. Grab a few of these. Not that many. Okay. Might as well. They really make you work for it in this game. Like, they don't give you shortcuts, really, do they? Alright, so these are activated. These are all ready, hopefully. Let's go. Okay, nothing highlights. I feel like I'm actually crafting. Okay. Okay. Did I run out of omens like in the exact spot, or did it start using from the chest? That was weird and lucky. Or yeah, I don't know. Interesting. All right, we got some 16. Okay. God, it's gonna feel good. I think, I hope. Alright, so now we need a juiced up map. Is this what I'm doing? Okay, let's find the map. Good target. Needs to be a powerful map. Boss. I don't think I have any plus monster levels to run. Okay, what's up here? No powerful map bosses. I don't know if we're going to get a cleansed and a powerful map boss at this point. Hey. Okay, here's one. Let's run it. Doesn't give us rarity. This does. Oh, that's a good one. We're going to travel there too. That's going to be a good map. Okay, let's do this one first. Am I missing anything? I don't know. I gotta think about it. All right, catching up on chat a little bit. So, oh, okay, good. I was kind of consumed with my crafting a little bit because it's so tedious. So map is 81. If we go down to the abyssal depths, it'll be 82. I feel like that alone is better juice than the modifiers with rarity, honestly. I don't know. I would love to see the actual effect of levels. Like, what does it do to rarity? What, you know? Just feel like there's a lot of missing information that would be nice to have. Watch out. That's dangerous.
Nature's fury.
Oh god, I almost rolled right into that. I ran into that. Okay. Dude, I am trying to die. Like, I'm on a mission. Can you just blow me up, please, already? What the hell is taking so long? Please! Alright, that's 2 and nothing. I'm tired, guys. I'm making excuses.
Nothing to squeeze at.
Okay, where's the rest?
Balance restored. I'm not ready yet.
Or got the rib.
Down, beast.
Rarity's at 300 on the map. Shit, what just hit me? I didn't see it. Damn, all right, dude. What movie am I thinking of where somebody's just getting punched and they don't know where the hell it's coming from? God dang, that's what it feels like. I can't remember what movie that is. Nice. Wow, that might be good. Number 5 gets us a rib, so we got 2 ribs.
Can I carry any more? Nature takes what's old.
Watch out. Yeah, I'm trying to die. Got a div, maybe, if I can survive. 6. Pick up sticks.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Oh yeah, that's might be kind of nice. That it? All right, so that's it. We got what, 2 or 3 ribs or something like that. Overall, nothing great. Alright, so we're gonna hit. Gotta travel. I don't have one. We'll have to use this one. No, I don't want gold though. There we go. We use that. That right there. So 2 ribs. Get those valves back over here. How much does this run, anyways? Okay, so it's not that great. Gotta figure out which bases are really, really good.
If you must.
I was thinking of doing the negative farm, trying it out, but I've not gotten around to it.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Yeah, need. So I was gonna travel to this one, right? Yeah. Oh, here's a +1 too. There's a couple really good maps to run and see how this feels after the weekend that was so glorious. So I need the archer. I'm still gonna run T16. Screw it. Three. Oh, it didn't hit the, I didn't change the tab out. Oh well. So we're using our T16, but we're only level 80. Oh, I don't know that. Yeah, the +1 doesn't actually have a boss, though. Okay, spec this abyss out.
I need more time for that.
Alright, that's 3. Look at all the loot, man. Give us the shit that we want, though. Oh, I think I missed one down here.
I'm not ready yet.
That's 4. 5, got a rib. Six. Wait, we're getting a lot of Abyss here, though. This feels pretty good up compared to when we were doing the depths and not getting as much up here. Seven, got the jawbone. Eight, nothing.
I need more time for that.
Viper cap. And we got another. At 9, got a collarbone, that's good. Hell yeah, this is just packed. It's not even overran. Then jawbone 11. Still some Abyss. Wonder if it's at the boss. Well, jawbone. And that is the Abyss. So let's go. Guess I don't have the waypoint. I felt pretty good. So those are all chances at Ancient and Craniums and Collars, which are really good. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling upstairs compared to downstairs after tonight. I'm gonna have to run another, well, yeah, upstairs and juiced, right? We are more juiced right now. I'll have to run another test, I think. Gotta come up with this. Like, if we just increase and do overrun upstairs and we're not necessarily T16 or level 81 or whatever, is that good enough? It felt like it. Again, I don't know, man. I feel like RNG was pretty bad today, but this is an RNG dependent type of farm. Yeah, let's get out of here. Got this, what, 1 or 2 more maps that I want to try out here that are pretty good. That's after 2 maps. Collarbone. Man, I don't know what the deal is with the Anamumus. whatever they're called. I saw a shit ton on the weekend, but I haven't seen really any today. Might have to experiment with actually bringing them in a little more. I wanted this to be kind of separate from that. Hold on to that, I guess.
Select more otherworldly remnants.
Alright, so we got the +1, but it doesn't have the boss, unfortunately. Let's run this one. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens here. So this will be the highest rarity map that I've ran today. I avoided all the cleansed rarity maps. Let's see what we got here. We're 400. I've ran a couple where we didn't roll the rarity, I guess, with the Atlas node. I don't know the name of it. Yeah, farming for ancient bones is like farming for perfect exalts. How do you do that? Honestly, yeah, what is the... If you were solo self-found and you really needed perfect exalts, how would you go about target farming those? One, you'd have to be... I don't know, maybe it is... I know that the higher tiers come online with map level, but I wonder if the chances of those specific tiers become greater as you go up to like area level 81 or something like that. Like, is that the ticket for perfect exalts or what? Along with super juiced rarity, it would seem. And I guess quantity, obviously. I mean, it's the normal things, but how often are you actually dropping those? I've heard that they're extremely hard to farm. The chest thing means that we can't use effectiveness, where you can use effectiveness for perfect exalts. Wow. Okay. Yay, nothing so far. Yeah, I wish there were more ways to juice chests in this game. They took away quantity. That sucks, man. I'm still mad about it. Okay, not exactly what we were looking for. Got a jawbone. And we're done with the Abyss, so it wasn't really good. A lot of juice there. Kill this dude. Oh god, I hate this boss. Kills me all the time. I just keep moving to the left or something. This thing comes out so fast. Oh god. Get away from that. Alright, good. Alright, I'm good. Maybe. Okay. Alright. So, where do we stand after today? I've got probably another test I gotta run. But yeah, this is a very streaky farm, and I am not happy with the results today. RNG was not with us, and it was on my side Saturday and Sunday. But yeah, I'm a little concerned. We're gonna have to keep at it, because, yeah. Not promising there. But anyways, I'm super tired. I stayed on a little later than I planned in order to get through this. One of the big things was no Animumus. Amanumus. I can't say it. But yeah, we didn't get much out of the void at all. No lights, very low echoes. Last time I was dropping these like candy, dude. It was crazy. And not much changed. Like, I did change a little bit. It's going into the depths more today versus I was up high a lot. Like 50-50 almost. But yeah. We'll see. I'm going to have to adjust a little bit. Alright, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be back on probably on the weekend. I'm going to set up another test maybe. But ultimately, I think I'm moving on to No Rest for the Wicked soon, if you're interested in seeing that. I haven't played it. I don't know. I'm going to go blind. I don't know if I'm going to bump the difficulty up or just go with normal difficulty. I heard it's a hard game, so we'll see. I'm not really used to Souls-like. I've never played any Souls game whatsoever. So it'll be different and new. But I'll set that up. Probably start that on Monday. All right, everybody. Have a good night.